Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome in the Vikings Now by Chat Sports as we are live here on Skolmas, going live for the Vikings Lions. Christmas Day game as the Vikings will be wearing their all whites today, and the Lions will actually be rolling up to US Bank Stadium wearing their all blacks. But Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays to everybody in the building. Merry Skolmas, and hey, a little Christmas Day show. Us in the studio today, going to be a lot of fun. We are doing our Justin Jefferson hockey jersey raffle finally today, so that will be a blast as well. But Merry Skolmas to all the real ones. But if you guys want the Vikes to beat the Lions today, give me a skull down below. Now, I will say the Vikings are not just without J.J. McCarthy in this matchup. They're without Christian Darrisaw, Brian O'Neill, T.J. Hawkinson, Jordan Mason. It is a very thin group offensively for the Vikings. And also, you're without Jonathan Grenard and Josh Metellus. So you think about the starters the Vikings are missing. J.J. McCarthy, Hawk, Jordan Mason, Brian O'Neill, Grenard, Metellus. Missing about 7 starters today. So we'll see what happens. But, hey, if you guys want to give me a skull down below, that would be much appreciated. Shout out to Time and the Buckeye in the building. Marco saying Happy Christmas and Holidays. Patrick, Chase saying, and many skulls for us today. Merry Skolmas to all the real ones. How you think Dallas Turner will do? I hope he has all of the sacks today. All of the sacks for Dallas Turner. Craig in the building saying go Lions. Caden in the house saying skull. Brosmer, or Lego Fellow saying if Brosmer wins, I'll be very impressed and disappointed for the worst schedule and draft position. Yeah. Do we still have that tweet in there? By any chance about the schedule, the difference of the teams the Vikings could play? 87% of the chat said the Vikings are winning. Well, yeah, we're on a Vikings channel here, so the homers are coming out. Getting myself a big glass of whiskey and eggnog for this game. Shout out to you, Terry. Appreciate you. Skull for 4 wins in a row. Let's do it. And also, listen, I hear the argument about the division rankings. Like if the Vikings get 3rd in the division, like that's the difference between them playing the Commanders, Colts, 49ers, and Rams. Or they would have to play the Giants, Titans, and Cardinals. I hear you on all this, but also it would be very awesome to eliminate the Detroit Lions on Christmas without your 2 starting offensive tackles, without your starting tight end, and the fact that they have the chance to do that with an undrafted free agent, Max Brosmer, that would be absolutely awesome. But, I mean, you're thinking more big picture here. Like, obviously a loss today for the Vikings I don't think is the worst-case scenario in the world. The Lions are still playing for something. They need the Packers to lose out, and they need to win their last 2 games for them to make the playoffs. So, listen, if I had to give my score prediction, you know what this game's going to remind me of? I think it was 2019, Alvin Kamara, when he ran for 6 touchdowns against the Vikings. That's the type of vibe I'm getting from this game. Now, the Vikings actually in that game were still had a chance to make the playoffs in that one. I don't know. I don't have a good feeling about this. Hopefully the defense shows up. I'll be rooting for them a whole lot just to, shut out the Lions offense. That would be sweet. But, yeah, don't really feel too good about it. But we'll see what happens. Who knows? Maybe Max Brosmer could light the NFL world on fire and put on a show Christmas Day. But we'll see what happens. Let's see what happens. But here's our Super Chat menu today. So we are going to be giving away the Justin Jefferson hockey jersey at the end of today's stream. So make sure you guys get those raffle tickets in there. $10 to get you 1 raffle ticket, $20 to get you 3. And then we will spin the raffle ticket wheel if you guys want to test your luck. And we also do have an MVP football. Whoever sends in the most amount of Super Chats today will get our Christmas edition MVP football right here. We'll send it straight to your doorstep. Cody saying, did you buy Dylan a Jefferson jersey for Christmas? If the Vikings were better this year and Jefferson didn't only have 900 yards, I might have done that. But unfortunately, I did not. Should have thought about that. Yo, Patrick, Kyle Manungai Glazer, what's going on, man? My glorious master. That is one of the weirdest things to say to another man. But, JJ, I like this question. What do we get for Christmas? We'll talk about that here in a second. We do have to tell you guys about today's sponsor, though. We'll talk about Christmas gifts. We'll have a lot of fun on today's pregame show. We'll see what happens, but appreciate all of you guys for tuning in. But let me tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor. That is Prize Picks. Now, it is a holiday season and the best time of year for sports, bowl games, basketball and football matchups, playoff pushes. It is all happening at once. And when you and I are out, you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch. There's one place where it feels good to be right, and that is Prize Picks. So download the Prize Picks app today. Plug in promo code CLNS. Get hooked up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks has a new feature where they have early payouts, and if your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. And Prize Picks super simple to play. Just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats, and if you get your picks right, you could cash in. So download the Prize Picks app today. Plug in that promo code CLNS. Get hooked up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Massive shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Let's go, let's go. Merry Skullmas to all the real ones down below. Merry Skullmas. You guys having a good holiday? If so, do it for Santa Claus right there. Hit that thumbs up icon if you guys are in the building. If you guys have liked the video, give me a Skullmas down below. Can you do play-by-play for the Commanders game? Maybe if it gets a little tighter here. We still got 12 minutes left in this one. If we get down to it. What's for Christmas dinner? I got some rigatoni Italiano for dinner later tonight, which is going to be amazing. Can't wait to warm that up. But Dylan and I got some breakfast sandwiches today. A little bacon, egg, and cheese, so that was good. But you guys let me know. What'd you guys get for Christmas? I think the coolest thing I got was a Theragun. It's pretty cool. Loosen up the muscles a little bit. That was probably my favorite gift. I got this for Christmas, too. This thing's awesome. So that's up there. You got a Browns pennant. I'm old because I'm hyped for some socks. Yeah, listen, when you get older, anything you get for Christmas is the greatest thing in the world. Jeff Viking saying I'm sitting here listening to you for Christmas. Jeff, you're welcome. I got ungrateful kids. Oh, Cody. That's hilarious. I got a day off of work for Christmas. This will probably be a low-scoring game, which I think will favor the Queens. I hope you're right, Craig. I just don't have I think the Lions might try to run it up today, but we'll see what happens. And I'm going to a country concert. That's going to be fun. Who are you going to go see, Ty, man? You got a JSN and a CMC jersey and a recliner chair, the game on. That is awesome. Good for you. Had Chinese takeout with a Tsingtao beer. Never heard of that beer. You got a J.J. McCarthy jersey. You're going to go see Luke Combs. That's what's up. That's what up. What is the score going to be? I'm going to go Lions 27, Vikings 13. 27-13. But you guys predict the score down below. How are you guys feeling about this game? Quentin saying I got a pillow. Snoop Dogg halftime. Snoop Dogg halftime could be electric. That could be a lot of fun. Lego Fellow going Vikings 70-13. You know, I was going to predict that score, but after Brian O'Neill got ruled out, I think that's going to drop the Vikings total by 60 points. You got a Quinn Hughes jersey. That's what's up. That's pretty cool. Shout out to the newest Minnesota Wild member. You watching the Commanders game? Yeah, we got the Commanders-Cowboys game on in the background right now. But yeah, appreciate all of you guys for tuning in. Christmas Day on Netflix here live on the channel. Again, we do have the Super Chat menu, so if you guys want to help support us here, Dylan and I, working on Christmas, we would greatly appreciate it. We are doing the Justin Jefferson hockey jersey raffle, so $10 will get you guys 1 ticket, $20 will get you guys 3 tickets, $50 will get you 15 there. And that's how we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. Pat, I need Amon-Ra to cook in the fantasy. I'm in the championship today. Yeah, I mean, he should have a good chance. My friend is going to the game. That's what's up. That's what's up. Then I got a Just Saying t-shirt, like for Julian Saying, I'm guessing. Time Man the Buckeye. Pretty cool. The Bro Show. Hey, man, Merry Christmas. I personally think it's time to hit the panic button with McCarthy and draft a new quarterback. Who should we draft? If the Vikings are going to draft a guy, it will be Dante Moore. Just some deep rumors about Dante Moore and the Vikes, so stay tuned for that. As James Helmer going to get us started with the first Super Chat today. Their first time ever sending a Super Chat. Everybody give me a Skull James down below. Shout out to James. Getting Skullmas underway here on the channel. Let's go, James. You ready for Stranger Things summer? I cannot wait. I'm using this Vikings game as like a pregame for Stranger Things. You got no idea. No idea. James coming in, though. First time ever Super Chat. A shout out to you, James. Everybody show James some love. Give me a skull, James, down below. Tommy Wood say, Merry Christmas, Pat. Who's our number 2 today? Merry Christmas to you too, Tommy. It is John Wolford. So the Vikings got Max Brosmer, John Wolford, and Brett Rippon as their 3 quarterbacks. So that's pretty funny. Should I start Josh Allen or Drake? May. Josh Allen versus the Eagles. I feel like that's a game Josh Allen has like 400 yards, 4 touchdowns. Give me Josh Allen. Skull from Death Valley, California. Shout out to you. Injuries are just too much for McCarthy. I might be getting off the train. Hey, listen, I tweeted that out last week, and everybody was ripping me a new one where all I said was, if McCarthy's seriously hurt again, it probably means his time in Minnesota is, done. I don't think it's for sure done, but, how if you're the Minnesota Vikings, how are you going to roll in the next season with a guy who's played 8.5 games over the last 2 seasons? You don't. They're going to go do something drastic. Also, I don't know if you guys saw this article yesterday. We'll talk about it tomorrow here on the show. The Lamar Jackson stuff with him in Baltimore. Apparently this dude, he wants to go play in Miami or he wants to get traded to Las Vegas Raiders. There was also reports that he was falling asleep during team meetings. He was, he just kind of seems like a shithead in this article. And apparently maybe they're willing to trade him. So we'll talk about the Lamar Jackson trade rumors tomorrow, which would be awesome. But we do have a legend starting off Skullmas here on the channel. Scolger coming in with $100 Super Chat. Everybody give me a Scolger down below. Shout out to Scolger. Number 9 coming through. Appreciate you, Scolger. Saying Merry Christmas, Vikings fans. Skol. Everybody give me a Scolger down below. There we go. Getting us started here. We can have a party here on the channel to watch Max Brosmer eliminate the Lions from the playoffs. Where else would you rather be? And then Brozama. Been swagging. Make it rain for Brozama too, Dylan. Make it rain for Brozama too. Let's go. Brozama coming in. Merry Skolmas, Brozama. Merry Skolmas. And he says, it's the most wonderful time of the year. I don't know why that's not popping up, but it is the most wonderful time of the year. There it is. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Brozama, shout out to you. Skol Brozama. Merry Skolmas to all the real ones. You guys are getting it started, making it rain here on the channel. Tell Dylan Cowboys are balls. Hey, Dylan. JJ is the GOAT. 9-9 says the Cowboys are balls.
I know. I've been knowing
you don't think
since
Dylan
the beginning
knows
of
that?
the season, pretty much.
Yeah. And you know what? Dylan should say, you know what? JJ is the GOAT. The Vikings are double balls. The Vikings are terrible. Shout out to Brozama. Appreciate you. If Brozer plays the next 2 weeks and looks really good, who starts next year? That would be, if Brosmer lights it up the next 2 weeks. Okay, I'm going to say something, and everybody is going to freak out when I first say this. If Brosmer plays good the next 2 weeks, and let's just say the Vikings went out, and I'm talking he has very similar games to what he had against the Cowboys and the Commanders. I don't think there's a chance JJ is the starter next year. And I'm not even saying that means Brosmer is the starter. I just think if he looks good, why would Kevin O'Connell and this front office be like, okay, with the injury history, why would we roll the die on J.J. McCarthy yet again when we just saw a guy like Max Brosmer, UDFA, execute this offense against 2 better teams than what J.J. did? If Brosmer looks good the next 2 weeks and he looks better than J.J. did the entire season, I think there's a chance J.J.'s done in Minnesota. Guys, 8.5 games in 2 years. That's 8.5 out of 34 available games. That's not good. I think there's a real good chance that, JJ's done, and it's unfortunate. You want the Vikings to be patient with him and let him develop. But, guys, it's 2 years into this. It's not like it was all right, 1 year we're moving off. He missed half the season. It's, I feel bad for him. I do. I feel bad for him. You guys let me know. Is JJ done in Minnesota? How are you guys feeling right now? I think he might be. The injuries are concerning, and it's like listen, let's just say he had, you don't think Commanders fans are concerned about Jaden Daniels? And this is a guy that's already led them to that NFC title game. As Dak should have just thrown a pick six to tie the game. You don't think Jaden Daniels or Commanders fans are concerned about Jaden Daniels and his injuries? And he has proven a lot more than McCarthy, and he doesn't have the injury history that McCarthy does. It's unfortunate, but I think this offseason is going to get wild. That's why you guys need to subscribe. The rumors are going to be crazy. The rumors are going to be nuts. So we'll see what happens. Though the issue with all that, there are many players called injury prone after 2 to 3 years, but they only miss 2 games the next 5 years. That's 100% true. I'm not saying he's for sure going to be injury prone for the rest of his life, but it's also tough to when jobs are on the line next season, it's tough to just be hey, JJ, we're just rolling in with him. Or, hey, Mariota, we're rolling in with him. If it's Mariota and JJ McCarthy, you think Jefferson's thrilled about that? You think Brian Flores is signing up for that? Or do you think Brian Flores would say, hey, what if I just go to Dallas? What if I go to Cincinnati if they keep Burrow? I turn that defense around, or I turn Dallas's defense around. I'll be a bigger star in Dallas than I am in Minnesota with all the attention he would get. I mean, Dallas can make an argument to Flores, be we'll make you the highest paid DC in the league. You'll get all types of credit for turning around because think about this. The Cowboys defense is historically bad. They're going to add a lot more talent on that side of the football this offseason. A lot of draft picks, a lot of young talent, and if Flores can turn that around to make it a top 15 unit, which I think Flores' floor for a defense, it doesn't matter if it's a practice squad out there, it's top 20. So if he just has some talent, there's a chance he ends up there. Or what if Cincinnati? Who knows? Who knows? How about Will Reichard getting screwed out of the Pro Bowl, though? Brandon Aubrey took his spot. I guess, Dylan, head-to-head wins for kickers just don't mean anything anymore in terms of Pro Bowl voting, huh?
I would say Reichard should get in over him.
And that's a Cowboys fan. Now another 51-yarder for Aubrey. Makes that one look easy.
So this has been a down year for Aubrey, even if he's hit a couple 60s.
Which is insane to say. Reichard's a top 5 player in the NFC. I love Will Reichard. I absolutely love that dude. Yeah, only 2 misses all year. Oh, Kaz, thank you for bringing this up. Have you guys seen the San Antonio Spurs and Victor Wembanyama taking the Skull chant? You guys let me know. Yes or no down below. If you guys have seen this, if you guys haven't, you guys might be very confused. But pretty much Victor Wembanyama, 20-year-old kid across the pond. He doesn't really know probably too much about the NFL. After the game, he got the drum set out, literally the same drum set the Vikings have, and it's doo-doo, and the whole fan base is doing the Skull chant. I think Wemby, because listen, this is a big chant across the pond. Pretty sure it was the Iceland soccer team that originally did the Skull chant. Then the Vikings ended up stealing it from them. But I think it is pretty funny that Wemby is now that's going to be their new tradition after games is them hitting the Skull chant. Skull chant minus the skull. They're not saying anything too. It's just a clap. It's just a clap. I don't know. Pretty weird. Pretty weird. I don't really care that much. Wemby is...
He's going to be a Viking. That's what it is.
He's going to be a... Do you think Wemby... I think just goal line fades. Put Wemby at safety for Flores' defense. Imagine him coming off the edge and you trying to pass over his arms. Yeah, I thought that was kind of crazy, though. I can't believe Wemby took the skull chant.
Wemby as a receiver, all you got to do is put it up.
I mean, he gets off the line. He's got it. Bro, Zama coming back in.
See, Cody understands.
Put him at wide receiver 1. Who'd you rather have, Justin Jefferson or Victor Wembanyama? Cowboys lose. Pie Dylan in the face. Why would you say that? Looking forward to your draft live streams this year. I am too. It's going to be a big draft for the Vikings. We're going to actually have a lot more fun this year too during the draft. Dylan and I have had a rough 10 months covering the teams we cover here. The Vikings draft, like starting there, only had 4 picks. Ended up selecting 5. Then the season's been obviously a disaster, as you guys know. We also cover the Jets, so that's all I really need to say on that front. When is the whiteout game? Real Pat Cat? It's right now. It's right the hell now. When is the raffle? Right after the game. We're going to go call the game, do the raffle, do the post-game show. I'm going to go home and watch Stranger Things. That's what we're going to do. I cannot wait. Absolutely can't wait. Do you guys watch Stranger Things? Yes or no? Wesley Curtis in the building. What's going on? Just saying the Packers suck. I'm just saying the Packers suck.
There's such a big gap between the NFC and the AFC in terms of the competition.
NFC is stacked.
NFC is so much better.
Lego fellow saying, nah, should I start? I think you should. I think it's a really good show. Hop on the bandwagon.
They're a bit long, though.
The episodes?
Yeah.
Yeah, episodes are long. Merry Christmas, Dylan and Patrick. Didn't think I see you today. Mike Nintendo. Doesn't matter. We're live all the time. My girl hooked on Stranger Things. Stranger Things is good. Can we do a mailbag tomorrow? We're going to be doing a mailbag tomorrow. Don't you worry about that. We might do 2 mailbags tomorrow. We might talk about Lamar, 2 mailbags, get out of there. We can probably binge it before Christmas break is over. Yeah. NFC is so much better. Yes, sir. Get hype. We have football today. Win or lose, we still got football. That is 100% right. Can't believe we are watching Max Brosmer on Christmas. How about Josh Johnson? Josh Johnson, though.
He's been pretty good.
He's been slinging it a little bit. Again, it is the Cowboys curve. That's why I'm not sold on McCarthy yet. It's just because, like, Caleb Williams had his best game against the Cowboys. Everybody has it. Russell Wilson threw for 400 yards against the Cowboys. Bro, I wanted to see 9. Me too, man.
And of course, Revel's going to get hurt here. So we got James coming in with another 20.
James coming in. Everybody give me a skull James down below. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's JD saying, duh, Bears. The Bears are going to lose in the first round of the playoffs by 30 points. Oh, my God. I can't wait for next year. Bears are going to have a first-place schedule. They're going to regress back to the mean in terms of all this fluky shit they do at the end of the games, and they're going to go 5-12. They're going to have the year we're having this year. It's going to be amazing. Hell nah. You ass, though. I know we are ass. Doesn't mean you're not. We should have beat you guys twice. Should have beat y'all twice. But Devin Duvernay had the house to kick. You guys almost got 9 twice. I can't take you seriously if you almost get 9 twice. We need to put Dylan in Vikings gear. It's Christmas. I'm not gonna do that to Dylan. I'm cooking ham right now. I'll save a slice for you guys. Cody, you're my guy. But shout out to my guy James Helmer coming in with a $20 super chat. Give me a skull James down below. We're gonna give you guys some shout outs here. My guy James coming in clutch. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We just need to focus on improving the offensive line and re-up, get some D-backs. JJ deserves another opportunity to be starting quarterback in the NFL. We'll see. Trade JJ McCarthy and a first for Kyler Murray. Kaz, you're my guy, and I understand your thought process here. That is one of the worst takes I've ever seen. Because Kyler, there's a chance he gets cut. We could trade a 5th-round pick for Kyler Murray. We don't need to include a first. Time and the Buckeye, give me a skull, James. You're my guy, though, Kaz. You're my guy. All righty. First touchdown today. Whoever gets it right, you're getting 10 free raffle tickets. Bro, they have to give us a first for Kyler. No way. Oh, they're saying the Cardinals have to give us a first too to take that contract. Yeah, we'll see. Punky saying Max starting. Yes, Max Brosmer is starting. Will Reichard. Will Reichard's a GOAT. Will Reichard's probably not going to score the first touchdown, though. Hell no, I don't want Kyler. I don't want Kyler either. So here's my take. As Lynn, Merry Christmas. What's going on, Lynn? Here's my take on the Vikings quarterback situation. You either stick with J.J. McCarthy or you go all in. There is no Kirk Cousins. There's no Marcus Mariota. Now, if you want to bring in a Mariota as a high-end backup, but it's clear J.J. McCarthy's the guy, you do that. But it's either Joe Burrow, Lamar Jackson, Baker Mayfield, not even Baker. Those two or J.J. We have 3 options. That's it. I don't want them going out there getting a Geno Smith, getting a Kirk Cousins. No. You either go all in on J.J. or you go all in on another guy. That's where I'm at. Mike, good to see you. Rocky, my dad, coming in, saying school. We'll see if he watches this football game today. I think he might. Cousins, and I'm actually going to the Bills and said, yeah, I don't want Cousins. 51-yarder to make this a 7-point game in Washington. Honestly, you think JJ is the guy? I still think, like, I think he's got potential to be the guy. It's just the injuries are a real concern, everybody, and I think we're almost underreacting to the injury history. Because it's not like he's a big guy like, Josh Allen or Dak Prescott or Patrick Mahomes. He's a little fella. He's got a tinier frame on him, and the injury history is a concern. So listen, if he never got hurt and they were able to let him develop all next season, like, yeah, I would put my money on him being the guy, but it just hasn't been the case. The best thing we could have done this past offseason was not to sign Javon or Allen and give Darnold 1 year for it. Yeah, 100%. I think the offensive line's fine. I mean, you're gonna have both tackles, both guards. You just need to go find a center. What'd you get for Christmas? I got a Theragun. Thing's gonna be sweet. Rolls out the muscles a little bit. I'm pretty fired up about it. What'd you guys get for Christmas? KOC will stay with JJ and get a veteran backup. That's cool with me, but JJ's got to be the starter then. Well, I've been saying JJ McCarthy gets hurt a lot. Kelly got his 3rd concussion. Yeah, Kelly gets hurt a lot too. JJ also gets hurt a lot. The crazy thing about this season is that, yes, I know it was a win now roster, but even with a disastrous season, we can still go 9-8. Listen, the last 3 games we had beat 3 of the worst teams in the NFL. The Cowboys win was good. But the Cowboys were Cowboys going to Cowboy. JJ just needs to bulk up a bit. He needs to bulk up a lot. Yeah, I mean, this Christmas would be pretty sweet if the Vikings beat the Lions. I just don't think it's going to happen. There's one move you could, Big O, I get what you're saying before you retracted it. Yeah, it would probably be to bring back Darnold. Just for 1 year. I'm not too surprised about the Commanders' fall off. They didn't have a great roster. Injuries were a concern. But I hear you. Dan Mad saying Christmas miracle today. I hope so. Listen, I understand the schedule and all that. I mean, I'm still going to be rooting for Vikings win. Fuck the Lions. I hate Lions fans. Never forget how egregious this fan base was last year, even though I think the Bears fan base is taking over as just the most unlikable fan base in the NFL from the Lions. The Bears are taking that. It's crazy. I don't mind Packers fans. Packers fans are pretty level-headed. Like when their team's good, they know they're good. When their team's not playing that good, they're more than willing to like call them out for it, or if the Packers fans, if they have a fluky win, they're willing to call their team out for it. Bears and Lions fans, I mean, they are delusional. But hey, they're having a great year. I'm jealous. I'm just an angry Vikings fan who is envious of the season the Chicago Bears are having. Cody saying Vikings are going to win. Pat, have faith in the Bro Show. I got so much faith in Brosmer today. Detroit is probably my least favorite team. You guys let me know. Who's your least favorite team in the NFC North? Because the Vikings, I don't think we have a true rival. It's crazy. I think the Packers are, like, I kind of like I kind of like the Packers fan base. I still hate them, but, like, probably Detroit still. I still think it's Detroit. I hate the Lions the most. Bears are a close second. Packers, third. Yeah, you guys rolling with Detroit still. I mean, I still can't get over Week 18. JJ McDarty, what's going on? See, that's why I want to win today. Imagine how nice it would be. Like, everybody stop typing in the chat. Nobody send another message in. We're going to do some, I don't know what you call it, but we're all going to close our eyes right now. Everybody close your eyes. It's Christmas morning in Detroit. You're waking up and you're a Lions fan. You're an 8-point favorite on the road against the Minnesota Vikings. And you're trying to win a game to keep your playoff hopes alive. You're opening presents. It's a good day. It's all good in Detroit. And you see number 12, Max Brosmer, across the sideline. And you're like, this is going to be an easy win. We're going to beat the Vikings on Christmas. It's going to be an amazing day. But then imagine if Max Brosmer beats them. How sad that fan base is going to be tonight. That's what I want. That is what I want. I want all those fans in Detroit to be very upset when they go to bed tonight. I don't care about the schedule next year, really. Just go beat the Lions. Who cares? Let's have fun. McDarty, I hate the Lions. All my homies hate the Lions. Yes, indeed. All my homies hate the Lions as well. Just fuck Detroit. I hate Detroit. All my homies hate Detroit. This team up here, fuck them. Fuck Detroit. I actually got to stop swearing. It's funny. My mom told me, are you going to stop swearing on stream today? And I said, yeah, it's Christmas. And I think I've dropped 12 F-bombs on the Lions today. I apologize. That's on me. When I just start talking about the Lions, my emotions get the best of me. Fudge Detroit. Yes, sir. That's better logo. Fudge Detroit. Yeah, we need Jefferson to get his yardage today. Jefferson needs what, 83 more yards? Sorry, Mama Seep's first actions. It doesn't make him a bad person. Yeah, I know. She's probably watching right now, not too happy. You swore a free giveaway. All right, you guys want to do a free giveaway? You guys want a raffle ticket for a Justin Jefferson hockey jersey? Hit that thumbs up icon. Once we get to 100 likes, we'll give away a raffle ticket. Come on. Hit that thumbs up icon for us. Cowboys, anxious. Yeah, this game's over. Hit that thumbs up icon, and then we are giving away a free raffle ticket as James Helmer getting another raffle ticket in there. Shout out to James Helmer. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Everybody give me a skull James down below. Skull James. Merry Skolmas, everybody. Merry Skolmas. Where else would you rather be? Where else would you rather be? You see this? We're in the Christmas spirit here. Shout out to Skolmas. We got Christmas lights. Merry Skolmas, everybody. Merry Rismas. Merry Christmas. James Helmer, what's going on, Brody? Appreciate you. That'll get you another raffle ticket. Shout out to James. Maris Skolmas. Everybody give me a Mary Skolmas down below in the live chat. And we'll give away a raffle ticket. Is KOC the best coach in our division? No, he's currently the worst coach in our division. Because his team's in last place of the division. Everybody give me a Mary Skolmas down below. We'll give you guys some shout-outs. We'll give away a raffle ticket here. Give me a Skolmas down below. It's Skolmas here on the channel. We're doing our thing. We're having fun. We're going to watch Max Brosmer eliminate the Lions from the playoffs. You guys are excited for some Vikings football? Give me a Skolmas down below. What is Huzz? Something the kids say. I really don't know what it means. Shout out to Dylan. Skolmas to him. Skolmas to Dilly. Mary Skolmas. Pass me the rock. Appreciate you for tuning in. Kaz in the building. Tom Man the Buckeye holding it down. Calmus to Dylan. Very Calmus to Dylan. All right, we need 7 more likes, and then we'll give away a raffle ticket. Looks like the Cowboys will finish this one up. We got to get eyes on this Thunder Spurs game here. NBA off to a great start. That Knicks Cavs game was awesome. Shout out to Tyler Kolek. Shout out to the Big East. Those Big East guards, don't play with them. Ryan Manley, what's going on? How you doing, my friend? YouTube TV has a quad box of Judge Judy, the Cowboys game, and the Thunder game. Just in case you guys wanted to watch Judge Judy and the Cowboys game, they got a quad box on YouTube TV for that. Sam Newman, I'm a diehard Vikings fan. Do you know Purple for the win? I know of him. Elite TV setup. Yeah. Yeah, Skull Spurs. I think I can claim the Spurs as my NBA team now. I think I can. No, this is not a beer. This is How Water. Shout out to How Water. Go check them out. Best water in the game. Purified water. Hyper pure pH 8.0 of alkaline, and just the best water I've ever had in my life. Shout out to How Water. You take that backpack, go Wolves, guys. I'm a Chicago Bulls fan. I hate the Chicago Bulls. They're 14-15 again, and they're gonna miss out on a generational draft for wins in fucking December. I hate the Bulls. Also, I think Bulls fans, this is a random rant. Bulls fans, they're the most delusional fan base in the entire NBA. People think the Bulls, like, oh, it's fine. We can just win these games. Doesn't matter. Like, no, you are fucking yourself every single game you win. You're losing a lottery ball, just like that. Oh, you want Boozer's kid? Gone. Darren Peterson? Gone. AJ DeBanza? Gone. You're going to draft another Noah Senge. I hate being a Bulls fan. Language, I know. I'm sorry. That's the thing. The Lions and the Bulls. I start talking about the Bulls, I'll start cursing. I'm a Spurs fan now, though, since Wemby took the Skull chant. Skull Spurs. That'll be my squad. Pat, it's my birthday. I need the win to make the day perfect. Shout out to you, Dorothy. Birthday on Christmas. That's what's up. Do Browns fans hate the Browns more than Bulls fans hate the Bulls? No, because Bulls fans are stupid. Bulls fans are delusional. Like, they love the play-in tournament. Like, you would think some intelligent Bulls fans would kind of get sick of the play-in tournament and get sick of going 39-43 every year, but they love that quick dopamine hit they'll get for a December win. And you know what ruined? You know what I think has an impact on this? This is a totally different story. Gambling. I think because Bulls fans, they like to take Bulls money line here and there, and like you get that hit of winning games. It's like you got to think bigger picture. They screw themselves over and over again. But that's why I hate the Chicago Bulls. I absolutely hate them. That's why they have the 4th worst winning percentage since Jordan retired. Because they suck.
Browns also have Shadur, and that's kind of fueling them right now.
Ooh, scoliosis coming in. What's going on? What up, big boy? How you doing? Joel Boris saying, bad down. Screw off, Joel. Kim Tana. What's going on? Lego Fell, this is the Bulls year, people are saying. Oh, Bulls fans will tell you that. Cowboys got the win, yes, sir. You ain't beating the Packers. You don't know that. It would be the most Vikings end to the year for them to go 9-8.
I mean, Love's not playing this week. I wouldn't think. He last week got a concussion.
I don't even know if Malik Willis is going to play. It's going to be Clayton Tune.
This week in quarterbacks, there's something off about it.
This is why the NFL can't go to 18 games.
I mean, today's the NBA's day anyway.
NBA's getting their day back today. NFL tried to take it. Now, if all these games end up being good, they would have still stolen Christmas like the Grinch, but NBA got it back. Skull, get it. LLC, save the profanity for Packers next week. I got you. No more cursing. We're good. How would we be if we got Shadur Sanders? Shadur is the worst quarterback in the NFL. Pat, on draft night, are you going to be here on the Jets? Oh, we're going to be here. Be here no matter what. The Jets will be more interesting, but we'll be here. We got 11 picks this year, everybody. We actually got a fun draft.
Spurs have been having the Thunder's number lately.
Oh, was it Tuesday they beat them, I think, and now they're beating them again today. School Spurs, the Minnesota Spurs. This is an elite basketball game. Spurs Thunder. I could watch these guys play 1,000 times. Yeah, get the board here. Nothing much. Just expecting a huge win. Isaiah Hartenstein push shot. Dylan knows about that.
Too well.
He had the best push shot probably in NBA history. Oh my God, Wemby from 30. That's our guy, Skull Wemby.
Skull
Wemby. Let's go. I can't believe Wemby tried to steal the Skull chant from the Vikings.
Does that mean he's going to be a Timberwolf one day? I feel like he's going to be stuck in San Antonio.
Yeah, I don't think he'll ever leave.
No.
He doesn't seem like that whatsoever. Hey, see that? Wemby wants to play for the Vikings. I don't know if you guys saw. That's our quarterback next year. Imagine if it's Timberwolves Spurs in the playoffs, and you're a Vikings and a Timberwolves fan, and you lose in San Antonio, and you see Spurs fans hitting the skull chant after the game. Oh my God, that's gonna be cinema. How's it, Pat? How's it doing, Dwayne? How you doing? Lego fellow, yeah. Think about that. It's gonna be early June. Illegal activity. I know. Yeah, because then, what if the Wolves start, what if the T-Wolves fans start hitting the skull chant in Minnesota?
Just, no matter what.
It's just
whoever
back and
wins.
forth. Yeah.
Whoever wins gets to do the skull chant.
Timberwolves Spurs decided who gets the skull chant. It's a skull off. It's just crazy Wemby wants to play for the Vikings. Good for Wemby. Do you think Wemby knows who J.J. McCarthy is? Do you think Wemby knows who Justin Jefferson is?
I would think you know Jefferson.
He knows Jefferson?
I would think so.
I think that's the only player.
He probably knows Dak pretty well.
You think he knows who? Yeah, he probably knows who Dak is. I think there's a 50% chance he knows Jefferson. I don't know if it's for sure.
Vikings player who would trade for the Spurs.
Uh,
We'll trade Justin School. Justin School for Victor Wembanyama. Fair trade.
Yeah. We'll give you Justin School. You'll give us Victor Wembanyama. How about Harrison Barnes just schooling Chet Holmgren? How do you think Chet feels? Chet's a Vikings fan. He would be a crazy DB.
Addison to the Spurs.
Jordan Addison to the Spurs. Wemby to the Vikings. I'm down.
And you give the Bulls a first-round pick. Then it's a perfect trade for you.
Yeah, somehow the Bulls get first. Spurs just got the Thunder's number. I mean, they're about to be 2 games back from the 1 seed. Oh my God, Dylan Harper. Passmaster, what's going on? Merry Christmas to you, my friend. Hey man, it's Skull Vike. What's going on, Skull Vike? Appreciate you. Alrighty, I'm gonna be right back. Dylan's gonna hold it down. How about this? Any super chat you guys send in, we'll give you guys a raffle ticket. In the Christmas spirit, even if you guys send in $1, it will get you guys a raffle ticket to win a Justin Jefferson hockey jersey. Any super chat, it can be 99 cents or it could be $1 million. It does not matter. $1 super chat. Or if you guys want to make my Christmas awesome, send in 500. Big boy, I'll be back so soon. I miss McCarthy. Yeah, I miss JJ too. Dylan Harper working on Caruso here. $1 billion super chat loading. $1 billion. $1 billion super chat. Keldon Johnson. That guy's a good basketball player. He was awesome on Tuesday too. Alrighty, I'll be right back. Any super chat that comes in while I'm gone, you get a raffle ticket.
It's a nice Christmas deal for you guys. I'll give some shout-outs for anyone that wants them. So I see Jeff Vikings saying everyone gets 1 ticket for Christmas. We're not going to go there yet. Ty Man, appreciate you. See Skull Vikes in there. Mason saying Spurs by 15 right now. Yeah, the Spurs are on a roll. Scoliosis, J.J. McCarthy equaling Zion Williamson. I mean, Zion was the first pick. J.J. was like the 11th pick, so there's a difference there. But I could see the comparison. Both get hurt all the time. $1 billion Zimbabwe dollar super chat coming. Yeah, the injury comparison's pretty similar. Spurs have been owning the Thunder this year. Merry Christmas from Raider Nation. We'll pull all these super chats up when Seeps gets back. Yeah, the Spurs are on a roll. What up, Cody? How's your Christmas been? Jeff putting a skull in there. Once again, if you guys send any super chat right now, you can get into the Justin Jefferson hockey jersey raffle. It's pretty cool. I'll show you an image of it quickly. Pull that up for you guys. There we go. There it is, the top image right there. It's a pretty nice jersey. I mean, it kind of combines the best of both worlds between hockey and football. But it could be yours if you go ahead and get lucky.
Alrighty. We're back. Back again.
Got some supers to go through as we got another one coming in from Dwayne. Got JJ McDarty first with $1.
What up, McDarty? Yeah, I'll get you a raffle ticket.
Pony Carl.
Merry Christmas from Raider Nation. Pony Carl. I'm actually looking forward to that Giants-Raiders game so much. I think that is an awesome game. It's so bad, it's so good. So that'll be sweet. Go Raiders, though. Max Crosby said he doesn't give an F about the number 1 pick, so that was pretty funny. Pretty cool. Pony, appreciate you, though, man. They also had Dwayne coming in. Yeah, the jersey matchup in this Vikings-Lions game would be pretty cool, though. All whites versus all blacks. Excited to see that. Race to the bottom. Yeah, you know it, Pony. Seeps, I thought you gave up on the Vikes. I'm never giving up on the Vikes. Hey, Seeps, your partner said everyone gets a raffle ticket for Christmas.
I did not. That is false information.
Everybody gets one.
If we get to a certain super chat amount, maybe.
Yeah. Happy shout out to Lynn. Can't believe the Spurs are about to beat them again.
Still a quarter left. We just saw from the Knicks game,
For real.
NBA, all it takes is one run, and it could completely flip a game.
Spurs are they got so many dudes. Look at Caruso. Skull Seth Rollins. All right, I guess we'll get back to the real game. What's going on? Patrick definitely confirmed it, that everybody gets a raffle ticket. You get a raffle ticket. Lynn, how you doing? Oh, my goodness.
That Netflix football helmet's actually kind of cool.
That is cool. Vikings fans are showing up. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Seth Rollins on set. Shout out to Jamie Erdahl, the GOAT. Jamie, I love you. You hold it down for Minnesota. You're the GOAT. Jamie Erdahl, legend, the greatest of all time. Max Brosmer, let's go. Patrick, forgot to ask, how's your Christmas been? It's been amazing. Netflix is so laggy. I'm counting on you. I got you. When did Seth Rollins get here? I have no idea. Seth Rollins showing up.
I think Netflix has a partnership with WWE, so that could be why.
They had the one thing, Raw on Stranger Things.
I don't know what that means.
No idea. Merry Christmas, Patrick. Merry Christmas to you. Who's QB today? It is Max Brosmer. We get to watch the Bro Show. You know what? This could be my famous last words, Dylan. I promise everybody it will not be as bad as it was in Seattle. Can we guarantee that? Can we guarantee it will be better than the Seattle Seahawks game? Dylan has a face like we shouldn't say that.
I feel like if you put that into existence,
it's going to be worse.
It could happen.
I promise you this will not be as bad as the Seahawks game. Who edits his shorts? That guy. Merry Skolmas. Merry Christmas. You guys know that Vine? Merry Chrysler.
What was his final stat line in Seattle? Like 36 passing yards or something like that?
I think it was like 80. Dylan, it wasn't 36. It was 82 passing yards. 82 passing yards, 4 picks, one of them being a pick six.
Oh, that was a Dart's stat line last week. He had like 30.
I take it back. He had 126 passing yards.
Oh.
Not too bad. Not too bad. Kaz, what's going on, man? Coming in with $1 super chat. Shout out to Kaz. TD calls are badass. Appreciate you, Tommy Wood. Merry Skolmas. Merry Christmas. Ryan Manley. Merry Christmas, Vikes Nation. let's get Burrow or Lamar as a late Christmas gift. We'll be talking about Lamar Jackson tomorrow on the channel. Want to dive into that article. It was a bombshell report that came out. I don't know if you guys aren't familiar with it, but apparently Lamar Jackson, there's some word that he wants to be either traded to the Dolphins or the Raiders. He's kind of getting sick of his time in Baltimore, and apparently he's like falling asleep at meetings. Apparently they moved the practice schedule for Lamar to the afternoon because he didn't like the morning practices. The one thing, though, Dylan, have you looked at this article at all?
I haven't.
Briefly.
I saw Harbaugh refuted everything.
He did?
Yeah.
All right, I haven't seen that part of it. The one thing I did not like about this article with Lamar, they had a line where it's like, Lamar stays up at night playing video games. Okay. Like, is it about him playing video games or is it about him staying up late at night? Like, what if it was Lamar stayed up at night reading his Bible? Would that be a problem? Now, I think if you connect it back to him not wanting to practice in the morning, okay, maybe, but I don't know. The article kind of seemed like, guys, this is Lamar Jackson.
I feel like you're not getting the whole story there.
No, I mean,
like, there's definitely got to be more to it.
This was a hit piece. I mean, this is one of the biggest stories of the NFL season, so we'll talk about that tomorrow. But, hey, we got 725 people in the building. Shout out to my guy, Dorothy, coming in, or girl. But if you guys are ready to rock and roll, give me a skull miss down below. We're live here on Christmas. Vikings, Lions, Max Brosmer about to take the Lions' playoff hopes out back to the shed. Boo, boo, boo. About to eliminate them. Let's go, Brosmer. Come on, 12. Come on, 12. We got Drew Brees. I like the mics. Yeah. Noah Eagle, Drew Brees in the building. Calling the game. If you guys are ready to go, give me a skull miss down below in the comments section. Happy birthday, the Lynn in the house. We are playoff killers. Yeah, we killed our own playoff hopes. We killed the Cowboys. Now we're going to go kill the Lions. Let's do it. Come on. Give me a skull miss down below. Max Brosmer, 7-9 last week, 52 yards. Let's go bounce backs, Max. Come on. Well, actually, if we kill the Lions today, the Packers are in. So we can't kill both. But we'll get our stab at either or. If you guys could, though, hit that thumbs up icon for us. We're at 800 people watching, but only 164 likes. That is ridiculous. If you guys are enjoying a very merry skull miss, hit that thumbs up icon. Hit that thumbs up icon for us. Almost 900 people watching. Hit that thumbs up icon. Here we go. Brosman does have a good stash. Jefferson's got his stash grown out. He's also grown out the goatee a little bit, so it's not like a... No, it's better. It's better. Oh, Diana Rossini in the building. Boo! Boo! Buddy, boo Diana. If you guys could, though, hit that thumbs up icon. We're 13 likes away from 200. If you guys have liked the video, give me a skull miss down below. All right, here we go. We're at kickoff to get the real skull chant going. We could just do PP at the first quarter. It'll be all right. Boo Diana. What do Jets fans? Jets fans call Diana Dirty Diana. Dang, what happened to Jared Goff's forehead? I didn't even notice it. The whiteout. U.S. Bank Stadium. Come on, hit that thumbs up icon for us. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's like, yeah, like Dylan said. That's like that every single time. There's Brosmer. Come on, Brosmer. It does. It's on his forehead. It's just marks from the helmet. Yeah, for real. KOC. KOC's losing KOC's kind of losing his hair up there. It's been a stressful year. Skullmiss? You don't know what Skullmiss is? Oh, Peter Coleman. What's going on, Pete? Merry Christmas, Peter. Love you too, Brody. Love you too. Hopefully we get to enjoy this hell of a game between the Lions and the Vikings. Merry Skullmiss. Merry Skullmiss. Merry Christmas. All I want for Skullmiss is the Vikings win. Yeah, it would be sick if the Vikings could eliminate the Lions. Imagine all those Lions fans. It's gonna be kind of messed up. But imagine all those Lions fans that are they're like 15 years old. Like they're so excited to watch their favorite football team, and they're about to get eliminated by Max Brosmer. Oh, I need it. I need it. F the Lions, baby. Let's get it done, Brosmer. Make the kids in Detroit cry today, 12. Come on. It's ruined Christmas dreams today in Detroit. Shout out to Tommy Wood in the building. It might be 36. This game could be 42-0. I would not be shocked. What is this? Oh, Grenard's not even playing. Yeah. Netflix breaking it down. Does Max Brosmer have aura? Yeah, good shit, Netflix. They just had McCarthy on there. I guess, they filmed this probably a month ago. I saw 9. Yeah, show JJ lighting up the Lions. Yeah, here we go, JJ. We got some 9 on Christmas. Got my dosage of 9. Merry Christmas. Where? Huh. Is this game only on Netflix? Oh, yeah. And here on YouTube, Vikings Now by Chat Sports. The Vikings elected to receive with Max Brosmer as their quarterback. Kevin O'Connell just does not care. Don't trust Flores? Come on. Max Brosmer. Everybody type those 12s. Let's show Brosmer some love here. Skull chant getting underway here. It's a great uniform matchup. Dumal. They're hitting the Spurs chant. I can't believe the Spurs took this. Skull chants raining down. Here we go. The fix is in. Just got word from the NFL. Vikes are winning this football game. That's a real skull chant, San Antonio. Wemby. Get your own chant, Victor. All I want in my life is to lead the Skull chant one game. That's all I want. I could die the next day, be happy. That's all I want. All I want. Lego fellow, you fired up? You guys are fired up. Give me those 12s down below. Show some love to Max Brosmer. Lions in the blue helmets, black jerseys, black pants, and black socks. Going to kick it away to the Vikings here, and we are underway on Christmas live here on YouTube. Miles Price will take the kick, and he'll slip. What a start to this game for number 4. Just fell down at the 25-yard line. Max Brosmer on the season, 220 passing yards, 0 touchdowns, 4 picks. Let's get Brosmer a couple tuds here today, huh? All right, 1st and 10 here for the Vikes. Miles Price, I think, just blew out a tire. He is down. Oh, this is a sad start to this game. Oh, jeez. First play of the game, Miles Price on the return slipped. Vikings will have it still at the 25. Nah, leave it like that. It's fine. Yeah. Here, push it across real quick. Is this too much for you guys? Should we get rid of the Christmas lights? Christmas lights, yes or no? What do you guys think? Yes, keep them. Can you guys still read it? Keep them? All right, we're keeping them. All right, well, we're to the first TV timeout here. 4 seconds into this game. Miles Price hits the deck. Ooh, Isaiah Garcia. Saying get rid of him. Yeah. Like right there on that line. Yeah, good work. Yeah, Miles Price, that did not look good. Oh, it's 2 separate ones? Forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Leave him up top. We'll keep the lights. He was bitten by the turf monster. There's no doubt about that. Feel bad for him. Not good. Not good. Price took back the opening kick, just slipped at around the 22-ish yard line, and looks like he may have gotten seriously hurt. Could be an Achilles, could be an ACL, or it could just be a rolled ankle, but, I mean, we had to cut to a TV timeout, so I'm guessing it's not good. Not a good start. Brutal start to the game. All right, we should be back here. All right, we're back. It is 10 minutes after this game was supposed to start. Now we're getting the first play. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 coming up here for the Vikes. Brosmer takes the snap. They're going to go play action to start. Brosmer rolling to his right. Nobody's open. Now let's have to throw that one away. Vikings come out, play action under center. Brosmer decides to throw it away. The Vikings offensive line today, you're missing 3 starters, and you're missing your starting tight end. No Darisaw, no O'Neal, no Kelly, no TJ Hawkinson, no JJ McCarthy. Vikings got their preseason team in the game here taking on the Lions. Rosemer changing the play at the line. 2nd and 10 coming up. Aaron Jones in at tailback. Ball's going to be on the left hash. They're going to hand it off up the gut. And he'll get about a yard. 3rd and 9 coming up. I think the Vikings might get killed. I think the Vikings might lose this game like 34-3. Early vibe, I'm going to call, 34-3 is my score prediction. Yeah, I think we're losing by 50. It's already flat. I've actually seen enough after 2 plays. That's not good. All right, Brosmer changing the play. Josh Oliver will come in tight. He'll be in the gun. 3rd and 9. Naylor's in motion. Lions bring some pressure. Brosmer, he'll fall to the ground. That's going to be a sack. Anzalone in there. And the 4th and long coming up. Vikings will have to punt. I take back my original score prediction of 34-3. I'm going to go 34-0. Scott Hernan coming in with a super chat. What's going on, Scott? We'll get to that here in a sec. But Ryan Wright punt this away saying, yeah, buddy. Merry Christmas, Seeps. Better days ahead. Better days indeed, Scott. Or indeed. It's Ryan Wright. Great punt. Down to about the 35. We'll have about a 4-yard return. We'll get them to the 37. Yeah, I hope so, Scott. Fortunately, the Vikings are in a rough spot. But we'll see. We'll see. Vikings take up 1 minute or 90 seconds on that first possession. Good stuff, Kevin. Alrighty. Jared Goff will have it. He'll be under center. Gibbs as the tailback for the Lions. They're going to throw it out quick to Amon-Ra as Jay Ward one-on-one with Amon-Ra. Smartly, Goff just throws it out to him. Pick up about 11. Oh, Murphy came on the blitz. Something they saw on film. 1st down Lions. All right, now Detroit will have it. Ball on the right hash at the 48-yard line. They're going to pitch it out to Gibbs. He'll cut it back up the middle. We'll get about 6 yards. The 1st down carry. Vikings defense, a lot of injuries. No Grenard, no Metellus. Penei Sewell in the game for the Lions. All right, here we go. Goff. He'll be in the gun. 2nd and 6 coming up. He's going to have Gibbs to his left. Jamison Williams motions out. Vikings, typical mug look. They got 7 guys lined up on the line. He takes a snap. Harrison Smith comes in free and gets home to Jared Goff. 22, the hitman with the sack. 3rd and long coming up. It's good, Detroit. It's a 36-year-old man. It's a 36-year-old man. Let's go, Harry. Type those 2-2s. Type those 22s. Here we go, Hitman. Let's go. 3rd and 13. Goff in the gun. He's in empty. Vikings lining up 6 guys. They bring the house. They're setting up a screen to Gibbs on the outside. Gibbs makes one man miss. Stiff arms. And he'll pick up about 10 yards there. Going to be about a 4th and 3. The Lions will probably go here. Type those 4s. Dan Campbell staying aggressive. Let's ruin Christmas in Detroit. You might have to shut out the Lions here. Come on. 4th and 3. Type those 4s. Goff will have it in the gun. Amon-Ra will be in motion right to left. Goff's changing the play. Now the Vikings are changing the play. Cashman lined up in the middle. Vikings trying to bring pressure, and they jump. That's happened like 7 times this year. I think that happened against the Lions 3 times in Detroit. I say call a false start. Not looking like it, though. Yeah, Goff, get out of the huddle, dude. Throw a flag on Goff. Goff's yapping, dude. This guy's such a loser. He's a cornball. Yeah, false start offense. There we go, Goff. Good stuff, 16. We'll see you, Detroit. Let's go. Clear as day. Clear as day. I don't know what Dan's so upset about. It's an obvious false start. What, are you not going to go for it? It's 4th and 8. Campbell. Lions will punt it away. Here's who's returning this. Oh, it's Speedy back there again. And the Vikings will have good field position starting off at the 20. Shout out to Flores and crew getting the football back. I mean, that was a blatant offsides right there. We'll take it, though. All right, we'll be back with Brosmer and this electric Vikings offense. But today's episode is brought to you guys by Prize Picks. It is the holiday season and the best time of year for sports. You got bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It is all happening at once. And when you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right, and that is Prize Picks. Download the Prize Picks app today. Plug in promo code CLNS. Get hooked up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats. If you guys get your picks right, you could cash in. So get in on the action. Prize Picks is available in 45 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. So download the Prize Picks app today. Plug in promo code CLNS. Get hooked up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's edition of Vikings Now by Chat Sports. Prize Picks. It is so good to be right. Shout out to PP. Alrighty. Brosmer going to be back out there. If you guys haven't already, though, hit that subscribe button today. Let's see if we can get to 68,500 subscribers. Can we get to 69K on today's watch party? That would be awesome. So hit that subscribe button. I would greatly appreciate it. You guys want to send me a Christmas gift? A free Christmas gift? An amazing Christmas gift? Hit that subscribe button. We would greatly appreciate it. Lions fans are already crying. This is awesome. This is awesome. Let's just keep this a game for like 3 quarters. 4th quarter, 1-score game is all I'm asking for. What happened? I took a little nap. Lions fans are crying, saying that was a blatant offsides. That was false start. Clear as day. Clear as day. 22 happened too. Defense bailed out. I don't know what you're talking about, Big O. J.J. McCarthy might have sucked, and this season is from hell, but at least you're at 67K for a while. 67K might have been the highlight of the season. As sad as that is, as a grown-ass man saying that, us hitting 67K might have been the highlight. Do we want the Lions to win? Absolutely not. All right, here we go. Vikes will come out, I formation. C.J. Ham in the game. Brosmer. He'll take the snap. He'll give it off up the gut to Aaron Jones. Aaron Jones will pick up about 2.5 yards on the first down carry. Going to set up a 2nd and 8. Brosmer, his family in the stands today. Come on, Brosmer. Let's go. Have a good day, Max. Come on. Everybody give me a 12 down below. That Max Brosmer, have a good game. Good game here. 2nd and 8 coming up. All right, offset I formation to the right. I'm going to go play action. Brosmer steps up in the pocket. He's rolling out to his left. Brosmer, he's just going to throw this one away. Flag on the play. I saw something on the Lions there. Holding on defense. Let's go. Rock ya sin. Know the playbook, bro. Read up on the rules of the NFL. Clear as day. Type those ones. Type those ones. No, laugh at the Lions. Give me those LOLs. Go Pack, go. Hey. Skull Pack today. You guys are rooting for us. All right, Jefferson, a little orbit motion. Brosmer's going to throw it out to Jefferson. He's got blockers out in front. And Jefferson will get about 5 yards on the first down catch from Brosmer. The head coach hates him. He does. JJ needs to get a tan this offseason. Him and Darisaw going over the plays. All right, 2nd and 5 coming up. I formation for the Vikes. Brosmer will hand it off to Aaron Jones. He cuts it back. Jones running hard, and that's a first down for the Vikings. Type those ones. It's a great handoff by Brosmer. Right there. Look at that. Crisp. Let's go, 12. Type those ones. Come on, Brosmer. Let's have a day. Let's get a little aggressive here, Kevin. Let the kid throw. Come on. Brosmer's going to be in the gun, running back to his right. Jefferson will come in motion. Brosmer takes it. He's looking Jefferson's way. Pass caught by number 18. He turns it up. Will they give him the first down? They're going to mark him a yard short, but nice little pitch and catch as Brosmer throws it out to number 18. Good start here from the bro. Jefferson running an out route. Accurate pass by Brosmer. Jefferson cuts it up to that. I mean, that's a first down. I don't know. That's a terrible spot. Horrible spot. 2nd and 1 coming up. Brosmer under center. CJ Ham lined up on the line. Yeah, Vikes are going to have to call a timeout. Vikes will call a timeout. The bro show is beginning. His Brock Purdy arc is beginning. Merry Christmas. We did have some super chats rolling there. We'll throw those up on screen. Hey, we got 1,700 people rocking and rolling with us. If you guys haven't already and you hate the Detroit Lions, go down there, hit that thumbs up icon. How did the Vikings send players calls with Norse code? That's a good one. That's a good one, Pony. As the Vikings will hand this off on 2nd and 1. Aaron Jones dancing. He had the first down, tries to cut it back. And now we got a 3rd and 1 coming up. What are we doing? What are we doing? Jones, let's go. Appreciate you, Pony. All right, here we go. 3rd and 1 coming up. Ball's going to be on the Lions' 48-yard line. Brosmer changing the play. He's got Aaron Jones to his left. Naylor split out wide. Jefferson and Addison in tight. Jefferson gets motioned out. Brosmer takes a snap. He's got time. Looking right. Escapes the pocket. Rolling to his right, and Brosmer's going to take off. He's got a lot of green grass in front of him, and that's a first down for Brosmer. Type those ones. Matter of fact, type those 12s. Let's go, bro. The UDFA from Minnesota. Minnesota. Shout out to Brosmer. Goff can never. Type those ones. Jared Goff wakes up every single day, and he's like, I just want to be like Max Brosmer. Brosmer's going to be in the gun. Josh Oliver's coming in tight. Brosmer, he's going to hand it off to Aaron Jones. Aaron Jones tries to bounce it to the outside, and Aaron Jones will have a gain of 6 on first down. Here we go. The Bro Show. Look at that. What a start. Here we go. 2nd and 5. Brosmer in the gun. I think that's Ty Chandler to the right of him. Aaron Jones will come in motion, orbit motion behind him. They're going to set up the screen to Aaron Jones, and he gets blown up. Some guy named Thomas. Now it's going to be a 3rd and 9. Brosmer, tough spot now. Good call, Kevin. I mean, that was horrible. There's 3 guys there that are going to tackle him. Brosmer should have just dirted that, but I think today I'm just the most biased person for Max Brosmer. Anytime there's a bad play, it's Kevin O'Connell's fault. Good play, it's all on Brosmer. All right, here we go. 3rd and 9. Brosmer's going to send Oliver in motion. C.J. Ham to the left of him. Lions showing a little pressure here. They don't bring it. Brosmer, they're trying to set up a screen, and Brosmer's going to get sacked. You just got to throw that ball away, dude. You got the best kicker in the league. Kevin O'Connell's not happy about something. Penalty down. What are they calling? KOC's not happy about something. There is a flag on the play. The Lions clearly did something. There's no foul. I saw something out there. There was something out there, Dylan. Boo. Jefferson gets blasted off the line. Is that within 5 yards? Maybe. Fuck the Lions. All right, 4th and 24. The Vikes will punt. Ryan Wright has had an outstanding season. Ball's in the air. He'll field it at the 6, and he'll get downed at the 8. The Spurs have beat the Thunder now for the 3rd time in 2 weeks officially. Thunder, 3 losses against the Spurs. That's unbelievable. Skull Spurs, baby. That's great. Malik Neighbors just had a genius IHOP commercial. I can relate, Neighbors. I took you in the 1st round, dude. All right, again, right after the game, we will be doing our Justin Jefferson hockey jersey raffle. The Justin Jefferson hockey jersey, if you guys want a chance to win it, $10. We'll get you guys a raffle ticket. 20 will get you 3, and if you guys send in 50, it will get you 15. Vikings defense, good opportunity here. You got the Lions backed up at their own 9. Don't we want the 4th place schedule? We do. But I also want to eliminate the Lions on Christmas. Merry Christmas, Detroit. Don't forget our Christmas raffle ticket. I already got all you guys. All 1,700 people got a ticket already, Jeff. 1,800 people watching. Shout out to all the real ones for tuning in. If you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon. We're at 334 likes. Help us out. Let's see if we can get the 500 likes here. Hit that thumbs up icon. If you're having a Merry Skullmas, having a good holiday, do it for Santa. Hit that thumbs up icon. You guys just don't like Santa Claus? Hit the thumbs up button. We got 1,800 people watching, only 360 likes. If you hate Santa Claus, don't like the video. Come on. Hit that thumbs up button. Let's do it. Reed Southern, you don't like Santa Claus? You haven't liked the video? You think Santa's not real? He's listening. I like Santa. I love Santa. Like the video for Santa. All right, here we go. Jared Goff under center. Ball on the right hash. He's going to hand it off to Gibbs up the gut. Gibbs, jump cut. He'll get about 4 yards on the first down carry. Going to set up a 2nd and 6 from the Lions' own 13-yard line. Santa Claus is watching right now. If you don't like the video, you're getting coal next year. Come on. All right, here we go. 2nd and 6. Vikes got him backed up. What do you got for us, Brian Flores? Goff will be under center. They're going to motion their fullback out. Looks like a little 3 tight end set for Detroit. They're going to keep it on the ground with Gibbs. Or that's Montgomery, excuse me, and he'll get about 6 yards for the first down. Alrighty. 1st and 10 coming up for Detroit. Ball at the 19. David Montgomery getting the run at halfback right now for the Lions. Goff will have it. Ball in the middle of the field. Play is getting blown dead. Kevin O'Connell's challenging the spot. It's 2nd and 6 with 4 minutes left in the first quarter. And we're challenging the difference of this being a 1st and 10 or a 3rd and 1. Maybe Kevin O'Connell got calls that, hey, if you lose this game, you get another 3 years on your extension. I don't know. Weird challenge there by KOC. I mean, unless somebody up top was like, Kevin, you got to throw the challenge flag. This is pretty obvious. I doubt it. But we'll see. We appreciate everybody for tuning in. 1,800 people rocking and rolling with us. If you guys have not already, hit that thumbs up icon. Like today's show. We greatly appreciate it. 430 likes right now. Let's even get up to 500. Trying to get this out to more and more Vikings and NFL fans. Seeps dog, what up, friend? What up? Hey, that was a hell of a red challenge flag throw by KOC. He had great distance on that challenge throw right there. You'll shoot your eye out. What's you guys' favorite Christmas movie of all time? Just watched The Grinch. I never understood the hype around that movie. That movie is awesome. I'll say the SpongeBob Christmas special. That's my favorite. Mr. O'Gorman coming in, $20 super chat saying Die Hard. Well, that prompts the question of, is Die Hard a Christmas movie? I think it is. All right, congrats, Kevin O'Connell. They're half a yard short. Good stuff. Wait, and it's still first down? No, it can't be. All right, it's 3rd and 1. Type those threes. Here we go. Netflix is freaking out. They have no idea where the ball's at. Type those threes. 3rd and 1. They're an inch away, and Goff bobbles a snap. Van Ginkel's on it. Vikings have the football, and they're going to have it at the Lions' 15-yard line. What a call by KOC. U.S. Bank Stadium's going crazy. Here we go. Merry Skolmas. Oh, what's good, Goff? You got some Butterfingers, Goff. What's going on? Let's go. Van Ginkel's all over it. Oh, my God. Ruined Christmas in Detroit. I want all those Lions fans going to bed so upset. Please, please, please. Kevin O'Connell knew that was going to happen, Dawn. He knew that was going to happen. KOC saw that. He saw it. Let's go. We'll see you, Lions. Ball's going to be at the 16. Brosmer under center. Addison motions in tight. CJ Hammond at fullback. Brosmer. He'll hand it off up the gut to Aaron Jones. Aaron Jones makes a man miss. He's down to the 6-yard line. Aaron Jones running hard. A gain of 9 on first down. Come on, Brosmer. Let's get his first touchdown pass of his career here. Shout out to Prize Picks. All right, here we go. Brosmer, 2nd and 1, ball at the 7. CJ Ham motions across the line, left to right. They're going to keep it on the ground with Jones. Jones, jump cut, and he'll pick up the first down to the 5-yard line. First down for the Vikings. Type those ones. Here we go. First and goal. Can we get Jefferson a touchdown on Christmas? He's got 2 touchdowns all year. Come on. First and goal. Throw him a fade route, Brosmer. Right there. Just throw him a fade. Brosmer in the gun. Naylor's going to come in motion now. Go back out. Brosmer takes it. He's looking Jefferson's way, and he sails one over his head. Come on, Brosmer. That's a tough throw, but at least give him a chance. Lions fans are already crying about the game being rigged. What's new? What's new? Worst fan base in the NFL. I apologize to all Bears fans for saying you guys were the worst fan base in the league. I forgot how stupid they are in Detroit. Here we go. Brosmer in the gun. He's going to hand it off to Jones. Jones has a crease. He'll get down to the 1-yard line. 3rd and goal coming up. How do you not get in? Oh, Hutch. Nice play. Please, QB sneak with Brosmer. Let's go. Come on. 3rd and goal. 1:50 left here in the first. Vikings have it on the Lions 1. This is 2 QB sneaks with Brosmer. Let's go. Heavy set for the Vikes. Brosmer takes it. They're going to give it to Aaron Jones. He cuts it back in. Aaron Jones is into the end zone. Touchdown Vikings. Let's go. Type those TDs. Boom. Oh, Detroit. I just want all the tears of all the Lions fans on Christmas to lose to Max Brosmer and get eliminated from the playoffs. The Vikings got blown off the ball on that play. I don't know how Aaron Jones got in. Touchdown Vikings. All right, everybody say it with me. Detroit sucks. Detroit sucks. Detroit sucks. Detroit sucks. Detroit sucks. Detroit sucks. I want to start the F the Lions chant and actually say it, but come on, spam it in the chat. Detroit sucks. Detroit sucks. Detroit sucks. Get it going. They already have more points than I thought they were going to score. Let's go get a win. 7-0 Vikes because of our good friend Will Riker knocks it through. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Poverty franchise, Lions. Poverty franchise. Poverty, poverty, poverty. Aaron Jones, though. Have yourself a day. Detroit sucks. Detroit sucks. You still say 34-0? Yeah, I said 34-0. I'm sticking with it. Sticking with it. 34-0. For the Vikes. You don't like the video? We'll see you, Davey. Get the Lions fans out of the chat. Sad fan base. We'll see you. We're jonesing for Jones. Yo. Lynn, I hope you know that is all time what you just said. We're jonesing for Jones, baby. Go cry it out, Lions fans. Go cry it out. Come join us in Cancun. Come join the Vikings team in Cancun. You're about to lose to Max Brosmer. Is he really? Yeah, I'll pull up Grossi. Is Grossi taking all the views? Let's go, bro show. Our Lions channel has JJ McCarthy on the thumbnail. Come on, Micro. Worst fan base is Philadelphia. There's no close second, 100%. I agree. Oh my God, Grossi is wearing a fucking Vikings jersey. That is unbelievable. He's got number 7. He's wearing a Byron Murphy jersey? Might be. I don't know. Shout out to Grossi, though. I agree. Worst fan bases in the NFL. It used to be Philadelphia by a wide margin. Detroit the last 2 seasons has taken that spot. The Bears fan base was creeping up there this year. Now, I would probably go worst fan base, the Eagles still. No, screw that. Philadelphia is better. Detroit, number 1. Detroit has the worst fans in the entire NFL. Oh, he's wearing a Ponder jersey? That is awesome. All right, here you go. Lions will take it out to the 30. Shout out to Tom Grossi holding it down for the Vikes. Oh, I heard about this. They rented out an entire suite to promote the Peaky Blinders. The movie's coming out on Netflix. The Peaky Blinders. That's pretty cool. All right, here we go. Lions will hand it off up the gut. Vikes defense all over it. Only a gain of 2 for David Montgomery. Now you give this Brian Flores defense a 7-point lead. Good luck. Second and 8. J.J. McMuffins coming in. Shout out to J.J. McMuffins. Here we go. Goff's going to be in the gun. Amon-Ra will come in motion right to left. Harrison Smith sprints down to the line. Vikings look to be bringing pressure. They do. Linebacker blitz. Goff escaping from the pocket. Throwing across his body. Caught. What a throw. What a catch. He finds Jamison Williams near midfield. Nice play by Goff. Should take us to the end of quarter number 1. Mr. O'Gorman saying Die Hard for the best Christmas movie. Die Hard's a great movie. I love Die Hard. All right, Lions are not going to snap this. And that'll take us down to 1. JJ McMuffin saying, ho, 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 bro, bro, bro. Merry effing loving Christmas, y'all. How you doing, Brother Pat? How you doing, McMuffins? I still think Philly has the worst fan base. I'm with you. I mean, they're top 3 for sure. I just still think it's Detroit. Detroit sucks. Detroit stinks. Let's go send the Packers to the playoffs. Why not? Let's put Green Bay in the offs. Screw the Lions. How do we lose a timeout if we won the challenge? That was from earlier. How's your Christmas this year, Kunaga? It's going great. It's going great. Could get a whole lot better. There's a bunch of sad Lions fans tonight. Is this game on Netflix? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What's up, Wesley? Never heard the toilet before, but I like that. 1 for the money, 2 for the bro show. Dylan, what'd you get for the holidays? You got some Jets gear.
Got some Jets and Vikings gear to support the channels here.
To support Max Brosmer and Brady Cook.
It's been a heck of a year for us.
It's been unbelievable. Dylan and I have gotten screwed with the teams we cover this year, but it all evens out. That means next year the Vikings are going to the Super Bowl. So 1 for the money, 2 for the bro show.
Cody, I got the quarter zip that I had to wear once the Cowboys got humiliated by 9.
Cowboys got 9 so hard. Can't believe Will Reichard's not a Pro Bowler. I'm still pissed about that.
Do you think it was the kick that hit the wire and that's the difference?
No, I think Aubrey. Aubrey's just got such good PR right now. With the fan, I don't really think people know Reichard.
I feel like Cam Little would get in over Reichard just because he could kick it was like a 66 or something like that.
Reichard's got the most from 59 plus this year. But Reichard's just a cool guy. He's not flashy. Pro Bowl is a joke. All right, here we go. Lions will have it. Start of the second quarter, they're going to have it at their own 47-yard line. Amon-Ra will come in motion. Goff's going to hand it off to Gibbs, up the gut. Gibbs, jump cut. Carry Vikings defenders for about 4 yards. What do you think about Max Brosmer's pocket presence and progressions so far? Brosmer's barely thrown the ball. All right, Goff's going to hand it off to Gibbs up the gut. And he'll get stuffed, and Gibbs will get leveled. Ball comes out. Vikings are on it. Byron Murphy Jr. picks it up. Jahmyr Gibbs just got murdered. Vikings football was at Jay Ward. Holy cow. Gibbs got stood up, and the Vikings are all over it. Oh, no, is that Cashman that knocked it out first, and then Jay Ward just blasted him? Netflix, let's go. Let's get a better angle here. Cashman in there, Jay Ward in there. Oh, it's Eric Wilson making a play, pulling on the football. Ball comes out. Oh, my God. I can feel the sadness from Detroit. I can feel the sadness from Detroit, and it's getting me going. Here we go. Brosmer under center, ball in Lions territory. They're going to pitch out to Aaron Jones. Aaron Jones. We get about 3 yards there. It's so funny. Turnover luck's such a fucked up thing. Like, the Vikings have had no turnover luck this entire season. Absolutely none. And then the last couple of weeks, you're starting to get some. As right as I'm saying that, they're showing it. $29 total turnovers for the Vikings this year. It's not good. Give Eric Wilson a blank check. Here we go. Brosmer in the gun, 2nd and 8. Aaron Jones to the right of him. Brosmer will take the snap. Over the middle of the field, ball in the air, somehow caught by Ben Sims. Aiden Hutchinson just put Justin School in a blender. Hutchinson was barreling down on Brosmer. Ball batted up. Ben Sims still able to catch it. It's going to be a gain of about 3. Going to set up a 3rd and 5. Good concentration there from Sims. Brosmer in the gun. Jones to the left, ball in the middle of the field. Brosmer. A little hard count Brosmer here. They're going to motion Naylor out. That's on the Vikes. Come on, guys. False start on the offense. Blake Brandel starting in place of Brian O'Neill. So Brandel started at left guard this year. He started at center. He started at left tackle one game, now right tackle. He started at every position except for right guard because Willie Fries has been healthy the whole year. Now let's pick up 5 yards here for Reichert can boot one from 60. Here we go. Brosmer in the gun. CJ Ham to his left. Addison motion in tight. Something's moving. Another flag, and it's going to be another false start on the Vikings. Jesus Christ. Come on, fellas. Here we go. Brosmer takes a snap. 3rd and 15. Pressure from behind, and he's going to go down, and the Vikings will have to punt that away. Already 2 sacks for Hutchinson. Ryan Wright will punt it away. Vikings waste a turnover, or a takeaway there. And a terrible punt by Ryan Wright. False starts, not good for the Vikes. Penalty, sack, punt. The 2025 Vikings. All right, we'll be back with Brian Flores and company. But today's episode is brought to you guys by Prize Picks. It is the holiday season and the best time of year for sports. You got bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It is all happening at once. And when you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right, and that is Prize Picks. And Prize Picks, they got a new feature called Early Payouts. So if your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. Prize Picks is super simple to play. Just pick more or less on at least 2 players' stats. You get your picks right, you could cash in. So download the Prize Picks app today. Plug in that promo code CLNS. Get hooked up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. It's Promo code CONS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. All right, Vikings defense having themselves a hell of a day so far. We got some super chats rolling in. We'll get to those here in a second. Yeah, I saw the Prize Picks photo for Rivers. It's good old Joe Biden. It's pretty funny. Remember when the Vikings had 8 false starts at home against the Ravens? That was sick. Vaporous, man, we need to keep Flores and draft a lane. I'm with you. Got to do something. Lamar Jackson not going to play tomorrow night or Saturday night. NFL, as much as they want to go to 18 games, you gotta think about it. All right, here we go. Shut that dough. What's going on? Whatever that means. All right, Jared Goff under center. Ball in the left hash. Amon-Ra comes in motion. Play action. Pressure from the back. Van Ginkel jumps, and he gets home to Goff. Goff goes down. Van Ginkel with the sack, and it's a 6-yard loss. Van Ginkel, have yourself a day. What a play by AVG. Another sack tonight for him. That's what happens when you try to block him with the tight end. Great play by Andrew Van Ginkel. Type those AVGs. 2nd and 16 coming up. We've already seen 5 sacks so far today between the two ball clubs. 2nd and 16, Goff in the gun. Vikings showing pressure again. Goff takes it. Vikings only bring 3. Ball middle of the field, almost picked. Tried to get Jahmyr Gibbs on a Texas route, and now we got 3rd down coming up. Type those 3s. Here we go. Come on. Let me see those 3s. 1,800 people watching. I want to see 1,800 3s below. It's loud at the bank. 3rd and 16 on Christmas. Jared Goff in the gun. Jahmyr Gibbs to his right. He takes a snap. Vikes bring 4. Goff looking middle of the field. Throws one. Caught. Tesla is what they call him. And he's past the 40. 1st down Lions. This defense has been awesome. Still the 3rd and long stuff. Just it boggles my mind. Oh, Harrison Smith. What are you? That's Harrison Smith. What are you doing? When that play gets released, the all 22 of that play is going to be absolutely hilarious. Harrison Smith is lost. Jesus Christ, 22. All right, here we go. 1st down Lions. Going to try to settle it in here. They're going to run it with Gibbs, and Isaiah Rodgers is all over it. Only a gain of 1. Yeah, Goff had too much time in the pocket there. A quick little interview with Barry Sanders. How much did they pay Barry Sanders? Be like, hey, Barry, just come on here. You can hop on a Zoom call. We're not going to show the game. All right, it's 2nd and 9. Jameson Williams will come in motion. Vikings showing a typical mug look. 1 on the play clock. That's got to be delay of game. They don't call it. Ball batted down at the line. Harrison Smith makes up for it. Hell of a play by 22. We got another 3rd and long coming up. Type those 3s. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Type those threes. You know what I'm smelling right now? I'm smelling a Jalen Redmond sack. Goff tries to step up in the pocket. Big old 61s right there. Come on. Here we go. 3rd and 9. Goff in the gun. Gibbs to the left of him. Vikes got 7 guys lined up on the line. Goff takes a snap. They only bring 4. Pressure from his backside. That's got to be a hold. Clear hold on Dallas Turner. First down Lions, not going to call it. Awful. No hold right there. Dallas Turner's getting his jersey ripped off. Are we serious? Turner just had his jersey ripped off. How is there no hold? I mean, that was insane. Can we get a replay of that, Netflix? This Gibbs is going to bounce it out to the left. He breaks a tackle, breaks another tackle, and he'll have a gain of about 9 there. A blatant hold. Not going to call it. Lions fans think the refs are against them since 2005. Nothing changes in Detroit. 0 on the play clock. Clear hold on Dallas Turner. I actually don't know how you don't call that. You're going to hand off to Gibbs up the gut. He'll pick up the first down, and he'll get up to about the 30. Oh, yeah. The producer was fired up to show that, Dylan. He's sitting on that all game. All right, 1st and 10. Goff in the gun. Vikings bring the house. Goff looking right. Pass batted at the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Come on, come on, come on. God, they're getting Barry Sanders here for like 10 minutes on Netflix. The on-the-field interviews. All right, here we go. Jared Goff under center. Ball on the left hash at the 30-yard line of the Vikings. Amon-Ra will come in motion right to left. They're going to go heavy play action. Setting up the screen back to Amon-Ra. Vikings are all over it. Harrison Smith, have yourself a day. 22. 3rd and long coming up. Harrison Smith had that one bad play on 3rd and long. Besides that, he has been unbelievable. AP should be on the call instead. Netflix could offer Adrian Peterson $10 to come on, and he would say yes. 3rd and 15 coming up. Harrison Smith doing it for Lynn on her birthday. He's doing it for you, Lynn. He's doing it for you. It's loud at the bank. Type those threes. Here we go. Goff in the gun. Vikings have 9 guys lined up on the line of scrimmage. Literally 9 players. Now they have 8. They bring the house. Goff's running for his life. Try to get to him. Goff throwing downfield. Caught. What a play by Goff as he finds Amon-Ra St. Brown down to the 11. Running for his life. Eric Wilson had a chance, and Dallas Turner had to jump over him. Goff just flicked it out. Van Ginkel there. Come on, Wilson. You just got high-stepped by Jared Goff. We're letting Jared Goff high-step us out of the pocket. What are we doing? Really good drive from Goff, though. Goff's going to hand it off up the gut to Gibbs. Gibbs up the middle. He'll get blasted again. Vikings are doing a good job shutting down the Lions' run game here as we are back in the Prize Picks red zone. Shout out to them. They're showing highlights of Barry Sanders' kids. Shout out to Noah Sanders, Toledo running back, and shout out to Nick Sanders, guard at Michigan State. Was this Barry Sanders interview necessary? Like, what are we doing? I'd rather just interview Snoop Dogg. Oh, I can't wait for the halftime show. Snoop Dogg halftime coming up as Penei Sewell is on the turf. Oh, no. This is not good. Penei Sewell on the turf. Not good there, or not good there. It's a Mario movie? Super Mario Galaxy movie. Okay. Hopefully Penei Sewell is all right. We would do the Vikings game, Cody. They play each other next year. You got to be the worst third down team in the NFL. I know it feels like that. Third and long for the Vikings defense all season has been a disaster. Penei Sewell. Oh, his ankle got rolled up on him. That is nasty. So 2nd and 8 here coming up. Lions will keep this one on the ground to Gibbs, and he'll get blown up. Vikings run defense doing a great job on Jahmyr Gibbs so far today. Dylan and I meet and greet. Maybe one day. Gibbs, though, 9 carries, 28 yards, doing a number on him. It only takes one run, though, with Jahmyr Gibbs. It only takes one. Here we go. 3rd and 5. Type those threes. Here we go. It's loud at the bank. Lions on a 13-play, 73-yard drive. Here we go. What do you got for me, 16? What do you got for me, Flo? Let's light them up. 5 on the play clock. Goff takes a snap. Vikes bring 4. Jalen Redmond getting home, and he's got it to Amon-Ra, but he's going to be short of the sticks. Should mark him about an inch short. Amon-Ra can barely get open against an edge rusher. He couldn't shake Andrew Van Ginkel. Yep. 4th and 1 coming up. Hold them up in the chat. Here we go. 2,000 people in the building. Let's get 2,000 fours in the comment section. They're going quick to the ball. I formation for the Lions. They're going to motion a tight end out. David Montgomery in the game. Goff, he'll take it. They're going to give it to Montgomery. Play's going to be blown dead. Vikings were all over that. A flag. Dan Campbell. My man. Zebras are figuring this one out. Pony. What did the boy with no arms get for Christmas? I don't know. He hasn't opened it yet. Come on, Pony. So what are they trying to figure out here? Looks like he caught it. I mean, he wasn't close to the first down marker. Yeah, I mean, he's clearly a half a yard short. So does nothing? The Lions just get to get back on the ball and call another play? Got to give Detroit another chance. I mean, what the fuck was that? Get it together. 4th and 1. Here we go. Let's do it again. Offset I formation to the right. Tight end comes in motion left to right. Lions going to hand it off. Vikings, they're on it. Can we stop them? I think they got him. The Lions are going to be short. Levi Drake Rodriguez was all over it. Forces Montgomery to the outside. I think they got him. Oh, they're going to call first down? How are they going to call first down? Levi Drake Rodriguez blew that up. Come on. I mean, we got to. Oh, he might have had that. He's right there. I mean, that's close. Let's go, KO. I don't know if that's going to get overturned. I don't know. I think he got it. Horrible spot. I mean, they marked him at the 2. He wasn't close to the 2-yard line. I think he got it, but I don't know. You guys are saying no, it wasn't a first down? I think he got it. Come on, man. Yeah, I mean, I think he got it. Lions will have this 1st and goal. I think he got it. Lions get lucky. What's new? I got a Theragun for Christmas and this awesome jacket. Short, I think he got it, everybody. I think he got it. It's okay, though. Yeah, they're going to keep that a first down. Fuck the Lions. They're going to hand it off to David Montgomery. That's going nowhere as well. This has to be like almost a 10-minute drive here for Detroit. David Montgomery loses one. Second and goal. Brian Flores is having a hell of a day. Hell of a day for Flo. Right to the 2-minute warning. Jesus Christ. I mean, this drive is, they're on a 16-play, 77-yard, 9-minute, and 13-second drive. Vikings defense doing their thing. Brosmer's got 13 passing yards. If you guys could, though, hit that subscribe button for us. Would greatly appreciate it. Dylan and I are working on Christmas, so if you guys want to show some love, give us a Christmas gift, hit that subscribe button. I'd really appreciate it. Just subscribe to the channel. Free, easy way to help us out here. Trying to get to 69,000 subs, so if you guys could, hit that subscribe button today. It would be greatly, greatly appreciated. I love that, Michael. We got some new AirPods for Christmas. That's what's up. Stranger Things tonight. Oh, I can't wait, dude. Can't wait. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome. You guys watching Stranger Things tonight? Yes or no? Yes or no? You guys watching Stranger Things? Let us know. The Snoop Dogg holiday party coming in at halftime. Oh, this is going to be awesome. The Snoop holiday halftime party. Come on. You guys watching Stranger Things tonight? Let us know. All right, here we go. Second and goal. Lions doing everything they can to score a touchdown. It's getting loud at the bank. The Vikings offense is a stranger thing. I'm with you. All right, here we go. Goff, I formation. He's going to motion his fullback to the line. He's going to motion another guy across. Goff, play action. Looking left. Got a man. He misses him. Jared Goff, where you at? Third and goal coming up. Type those threes in the chat. Here we go. Type those threes. Come on. Flores having himself a day. Flores having himself a day. Type those threes. Come on. 17 play, 77-yard drive for the Lions. Can the Vikings hold the door? 7-0. Ball's at the 3. Lions will stay under center. Goff takes a snap, hands it off to Montgomery. The Vikings blow that up again. Jalen Redmond there making another play. Come on, 61. Type those 4s. Big Red. Getting it done. Let's go. Detroit sucks. Detroit sucks. Detroit sucks. Detroit sucks. Detroit sucks. Let's go. One more. Type those 4s. Come on. I'm losing my voice today. I don't care that this is a meaningless game. Come on. 8 on the play clock. They're going to have to burn one. Timeout, Lions. Everybody in the chat. Detroit sucks. Detroit sucks. Detroit sucks. Might have to bring out the brooms at halftime. We're sweeping up Detroit this year. Sweeping up Detroit. Hey, good play call, Campbell. Jalen Redmond all over it. Yet again, most underrated player in the NFL. Makes a play every single week. Come on, Big Red. Let's go. One more. Light his ass up, Flores. Send them all. Blitz 11. Let's go. Fourth and goal. Lions scrambling. Vikings fans are showing up on Christmas. Goff's in the gun. Flores, what do you got? Goff's changing the play at the line. Vikings look to be bringing some pressure here. 4 on the play clock. Goff takes a snap. Vikings bring the house on the right side. Goff, middle of the field. Caught. What a catch. Tesla, what a play. What a catch. Holy cow. It's a great throw by Goff, too. I mean, yeah, hey, listen, Detroit, when it takes you 10 times to get in from the 5-yard line, about time you do it. A 19-play, 80-yard drive for 10 minutes. Congrats, Detroit. All righty. We had a lot of energy in the studio there for a little bit. The halftime report presented by Tide. Get your Tide Pods today. Oh, there's the Queen, Jamie Erdahl. Shout out to Jamie, the GOAT. We need it, Brosmer. Come on. Jesus. But then having 32 yards? A ton of sack yards taken. Jones has all of them. All right, here we go. Vikes will have it here at the 35-yard line. Brosmer in the gun. Aaron Jones to the left of him. He'll take the snap. Lions bring 4. He's got time. He's going to escape the pocket. And now he's going to throw it away. Rosemer has no feel right now. Flag on the play. Legal contact, DJ Reed. First down, Vikes. Come on, Brosher. Rosemer. Brochet. All right, Rosemer in the gun. Jefferson would come in motion, right to left. Rosemer takes snap. Lions bring 4. Looking Jefferson's way. Now he's going to drop it off to Aaron Jones. And Jones will get about 4 yards. 51 seconds, Vikings. Can we get a will to throw 60-yarder on Christmas? That's all I want. 70-yarder. I would rather have a Will Reichert 70-yarder than a touchdown. Rosemer takes a snap, and he's going to go down. Yeah. Lions are taking the timeout here. I mean, Brosmer is getting his ass kicked. Timeout Vikings, actually. Fuck it. Trying to get Will Reichert in range. This offense has been a tough watch today. As we expected, though. The over-under in this game was 44 points. I thought that was egregious. But Brosmer's got it. He'll take it. He's going to check it all down to Aaron Jones. Aaron Jones will get up to about the 44-yard line. And he's going to be hurt. Don't get hurt. Make him call a timeout, Jones. Six of 8. All right, Ryan Wright will punt it away. Can the season get any worse? 27 yards passing? Don't say that. Can always get worse, everybody. Lions are trying to... Yeah. Lions trying to block this. Ryan Wright booted away. They had nobody back to return. And the Lions will have it at the 20. 2 timeouts. Terrible. All right, here we go. Goff with 18 seconds left. He'll be in the gun. Blitz up the middle for the Vikes. Goff resets the pocket, and Goff is going to go down. Eric Wilson and Cashman there. Just like how it was back in Week 9. Flores found something with blitzing the linebackers. Gibbs doesn't like to pick up during the blitz. And the Vikings will go to half. 7-7 game. Very entertaining. I mean, where else would you rather be on Christmas? All right, Dylan's going to hold it down. I'll be right back. I need to hurry up and be back for Snoop Dogg's halftime party. Dylan's going to do live karaoke and play-by-play for the Snoop Dogg halftime show. All right, I'll be right back. Dylan's going to hold it down. We're going to get a full, in-depth breakdown of Max Brosmer's performance right here from Dylan. I'll be right back.
I mean, there's so much we could talk about with Brosmer. I just flashed these stats, but hey, 6 for 8. You got that. He does not have pocket awareness though. So, tie game going into the half. I mean, it's really just because of the defense. Steve excited for the karaoke. We'll see what Snoop does at the half. That should be... I think the Snoop performance might be more exciting than the entire first half. And I would not be surprised if that was the case at all. Chad giving Max a D. I mean, what were you really going to expect? He's a UDFA quarterback with a terrible offensive line. Not much you could really do there. Dude, he's saying, I bring the excitement to the game. YouTube name, you should definitely go in at quarterback for the Vikings. I feel like any one of the people in the chat right now could go into the Vikings game and put up a better stat line than Max Brosmer. Cody, we're actually in Dallas. Big O, Eminem, he already had his chance, and that was at Thanksgiving. Start me under center. Oh, I'm ready to go. Put me in. But Brosmer didn't really do much. Aaron Jones has been decent. He just got injured right before the end of the half, though. We don't have an update on that. But Jefferson, once again. Like, for someone that's your best player, you'd think you'd want to, like, the whole offensive game plan should be about Jefferson. And I understand, like, defenses, like, that's their game plan as well to prevent Jefferson from getting any targets, but still. Like, Addison hasn't even had a catch. Ben Sims is the only other guy that Brosmer's thrown the ball. But we do have to show some love for Van Ginkel, because he's been absolutely incredible. Steve saying, get me out there and just throw to JJ. Yeah, I mean, anyone could go and do that. I don't understand why the Vikings don't do more like quick pass game with him. He's really great after the catch, and they never really give him many opportunities there. Yeah, cool is cool. I can agree with that. Defense, I'd say, is an A+. Offense is like a DF. Like, the Vikings would not have any points right now if it wasn't for that first turnover.
Negative 39 sack yards, 27 passing yards. The Minnesota Vikings in the first half. Negative 39 sack yards, 27 passing yards. What's their, you want to show that one graphic of their yards per play?
Yeah.
I am so fired up for the Snoop Dogg halftime show. I'm so serious. What are we doing?
I said that everyone in the chat could probably have a better stat line right now than Brosmer and the yardage that the Vikings are getting on offense.
When you have Kevin O'Connell calling 5 to 7 yard drops without your starting offensive tackles and fucking Max Brosmer, like, what are you going to do? I promise you, Kyle Shanahan, he would have more production than this. I don't care who's playing. Why is there a halftime show? Because Snoop Dogg needs his money, Miss Northern. I'm fired up for it. I just want him to sing Gin and Juice. That's my favorite Snoop song of all time. As long as we get Gin and Juice, we'll be all right.
I think this is going to be more exciting than the entire first half.
100%. This is why we came to work today here, Dylan. Oh, my God. Stranger Things tonight. I cannot wait. Oh, my God. You want to hear this stat? The Vikings have 36 total yards, which, according to ESPN research, is the fewest by any team leading or tied at halftime over the last 20 years.
Wow, cool is going after you.
Cool is cool. What are you saying? Stranger Things ain't even that good? Bro, cool is cool. You're not even that good.
You had a pretty good take before about the first half of play.
Cool is cool did?
Yeah, you said offense A, D, and then defense A+.
It's the worst ever for a team tied or leading. Oh, is this it? Is this Snoop Dogg halftime show starting?
Is that Martha Stewart?
Oh, Gin and Juice. He's coming out to it. Let's go. All right.
Yeah, Martha Stewart to do this.
Martha Stewart. Snoop D-O-double-G. Let's go, Snoop. Snoop Dogg just hit the Joe Biden, Minnesota. This is unreal. This is unbelievable. I mean, this is like Super Bowl halftime stuff. This is fucking awesome. It's pretty cool. Snoop Dogg's wearing like an all red leather coat or fur coat. I give respect to Snoop Dogg. Yeah, I mean, he clearly took this serious.
He's going to sing Christmas songs?
No way. This is awesome. I give Snoop Dogg credit. This is pretty cool. You cannot make this up. This is the highlight of the season right here. This is the best thing that's happened at US Bank Stadium all year. I mean, this is better than most Super Bowl halftime shows I've seen. He did do the one, I think it was Rams Bengals. He was there. Was hoping for a Dre appearance. You never know. Dre could be at the door right now. It's cool. Stop already. You look like a fool for enjoying Snoop Dogg. You're a fool, my friend.
Are those the K-pop?
Is this K-pop? Is that K-pop? Oh my God, Snoop is enjoying the hell out of this. Is this K-pop? I gotta look up K-pop.
I think those are the actresses from the Demon Hunters thing.
I don't know what that is. But yeah, I just looked that up. That's 100% it.
Yeah, Bravo said it. I'd rather be a Vikings fan than listen to K-pop.
I don't know what angle Snoop was going for here, but I can't tell if he's crushing it or... Just call the game. Buddy,
There is no game right now.
Snoop Dogg's in the middle of the field right now. Give me the play-by-play right now. There's a whole lot going on. It's a great show. Oh my God. It's just throwing drumsticks. This is pretty cool. This is a pretty good performance. I give it to Snoop Dogg.
Now they got Laney Wilson there.
Laney Wilson. Laney Wilson in the building. Oh, Vikings follower. Come on, dude.
I don't think they're lip syncing.
Yeah, I don't think they are either. No, they're definitely not. White guys acting black is not a good look. That's all I'm saying. Thomas, you're a fucking child. We'll get you out of here. Who is this? No, my bad, Vikings follower. You can say whatever you want. L. Thomas. L. Thomas indeed. I would pray for Nick Mullins right now. I mean, this halftime's like 30 minutes long.
It's almost as long as the Lions drive in the second quarter.
Now he's going to finish it off with gin and juice. I don't know what's going to happen. What?
That ensemble right there is something else.
For real.
I have no idea who those guys are.
Can we get to the game? What are we doing here?
The end.
1 out of 10. I'm going to give that a 7.1. I'm going to give that started off really hot. Nah, I think maybe 7.1 is too high. I think I'm going to go 6.7. 6.7. Yeah, started off good. I don't know. Would you give it, Dylan? I think I'm going to actually go 6.4. The more I think about that. It started off cool. There's just too much going on at the end.
I'd say like a 6.
6, solid 6.
Above average.
Yeah, above average. Am I mad I had to watch that? No. I'd go 6.4 for me. No gin and juice. That was a kick in the nuts. You guys are giving it 6.7. I shouldn't have said that. What was better, Max Brosmer in the first half or Snoop Dogg's halftime show? Do you think the Vikes will pull off this win? I do not. I do not think they're going to win. Vikings can't move the football. Max Skolsmer. Hey, Roger Bong in the house. What's going on, Raj? Patrick Snoopman. That's what they call me. Grundle. That was from a while ago. Yeah, we had Ronald coming with $1. Appreciate you, Ronald. Thank you so much. Always tuning in. You are the best. Shout out to you. Then we also had my guy, Roger Bong, coming in with a $10 super chat. Everybody give me a skull Roger down below. Show him some love. Can we get on with the game here? It's not the Super Bowl. Come on. This is not, I mean, yeah. They're so happy this game's 7-7 right now. Roger, hey, Pat, miss me. The NFL is rigged and we will lose this game. I agree with you. I don't think the NFL is rigged, but it's impossible to rig it. But no, I think the Lions will probably win this. I'm going to go final score. I don't think the Vikings are going to. No. I'm going to go 23-13. That's what I'll go. 23-13. That was the longest halftime of my life. Harrison Smith can still play a little bit. He's having a good game. Apologize to Lynn for making fun of Harry this whole season. He's having a good game here. Jones hurt. Aaron Jones did get hurt. TBD if he will return. If not, Ty Chandler season, everybody. The Lions will start off with the ball in the second half. I can't wait for Stranger Things. What is that? Oh, that too. All right, here we go. Jared Goff under center, ball in the left hash at the 33-yard line. Goff going to hand it off to Jahmyr Gibbs. Bounces it outside. Vikings all over it. Gibbs is going nowhere yet again. Vikings run defense has been pretty solid today. Eric Wilson having himself a day. Lions pick up 0 on first down. Got 1,300 people in the building. Appreciate all of you guys for tuning in. Mark O'Gorman coming in saying trivia. Mr. O'Gorman, I don't have the trivia here today. Yeah, we can maybe look up some Christmas trivia for you. But here we go. Vikings got 7 guys lined up on the line. They bring the house. Blocked up well by the Lions. Pass out to the right, and Amon-Ra gets nailed. Going to take the hit and fight forward for the first down. Isaiah Rodgers hit him pretty hard there. Called him short. Going to be a 3rd and 1. I am shocked they didn't. I'm shocked they don't call that targeting. What a play. Strong play right there by Amon-Ra St. Brown. They actually are going to give him the first down now. Unless Netflix is tweaking. Jared Goff, 10 of 14, 113 yards and a tud. Amon-Ra's got 6 for 56. They are going to call it 1st and 10. All right, Goff will have it under center. Amon-Ra will come in motion. Goff hand it off to David Montgomery, who will get about 3 yards on the first down carry. And I remember that kick. I think that was Christmas Eve when Greg Joseph hit it. All right, here we go. Jared Goff under center. Amon-Ra is going to come in motion. They're going to hand it off again to David Montgomery, and he'll get hit pretty hard. He'll get stood up. It's going to be about a 3rd and 3 here. Third down coming up. Type those 3s. 3rd and 3, ball at the 50-yard line. Kevin Beamer saying, damn it, Snoop Dogg, strap on a helmet and get in there. We need you at quarterback. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 3rd and 3. Here we go. Type those 3s. Ball at midfield. Goff in the gun. Running back to his left. He'll take the snap. They're going to run it. David Montgomery cuts it back. He'll be about a yard short. Caught about an inch short. 4th and inches coming up. Type those 4s. Fourth and 1. Tight end will come in motion. Now back out. Vikings calling for a false start. I think they're going to get it. Now back the Lions up 5. Keep typing those 4s. You think about this Lions team. The Vikings are starting Max Brosmer, a backup center, both backup offensive tackles, a rookie at left guard, a backup tight end. We got a tie ball game. We're getting the ball back. 4th and 6. They'll punt it away. Punt is away. As Jalen Naylor will fair catch that at about the 14. And we got Max Brosmer coming back out. All right, well, we do go to a TV timeout. I do want to tell you guys about today's sponsor. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's watch party. Now, this episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. It is the holiday season and the best time of year for sports. You got bowl games, basketball and football matchups, playoff pushes. It is all happening at once. And when you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right. And that is Prize Picks. So download the Prize Picks app today. Plug in promo code CONS. Get hooked up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, super simple to play. All you got to do is pick more or less on at least 2 player stats. And if you guys get your picks right, you could cash in. Get in on the action. Prize Picks is now available in 45 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. So download the Prize Picks app today. Plug in promo code CONS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. It's code CONS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Shout out to Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Alrighty. Appreciate all of you guys for tuning in. Yeah, just let Brosmer sling it. Who cares? If you guys could, though, hit that subscribe button, closing in on 68,500 subs. If you guys are new here, like what you're watching, hit that subscribe button. We go live for every single Vikings game. Off-season content. Even though the Vikings will have like the 15th pick in the draft and they got no money to spend in free agency, there will be a lot of talk around this football team, especially the quarterback position. So it may not seem on paper like it could be a crazy offseason for the Vikes, but I think it could be. Like obviously there's no coaching change or high draft pick, but there's going to be a lot of buzz around the quarterback position. So if you guys could, hit that subscribe button. Stay with us throughout this entire offseason. We'll keep you guys posted. Daily videos. So hit that subscribe button today. All right, we are back in Minnesota. Second half. Lions are they had the punt on their first possession. Now Max Brosmer is Chris Carter now getting the interview for the second half. Can't stand that guy. All right, Aaron Jones will get the pitch to the right. That's going nowhere. Lions are all over it. Go for it. Dylan's got a trivia question.
What 4 teams were on the first NFL Christmas Day games? There's 4 teams.
I'm gonna go Cowboys.
Yep.
One of them, Cowboys. Brosmer will be in the gun. Jefferson motions out. Lions bring 5. He's looking. Ball up in the air. Incomplete. 3rd and 9. What 4 teams were the first 4 to play on Christmas? Cowboys won. I'm going to go Commanders.
They're not.
Washington, no?
Here, I'll put it up for everyone.
Meadow saying the Bears.
Not the Bears.
Not the Bears. We got 3rd and 9 here. Vikings backed up on their own 15. Ball on the right hash. I'm going to say the Steelers.
Nope.
No Steelers. Wow. All right, Brosmer takes it. 3rd and 9. Looking left. Pass caught. Short of the sticks. Jefferson will reel it in.
Still not seeing it.
No Packers?
No Packers.
No Steelers.
You got one of the 3. Cowboys are 1.
Giants?
No.
Some of the marquee franchises. So not the Commies.
Not the Raiders.
Not the Raiders. The Houston Oilers.
Nope.
The Browns? No. The Niners.
No.
Niners. These are all the marquee teams. The Saints.
Do you want a hint of what the year was?
Yeah, what was the year?
1971.
1971.
There were 2 games that started NFL Christmas games. Dolphins is 1, and Chiefs is another. That was 1 game. Dolphins Chiefs.
So it was Cowboys who? Cowboys who?
You're gonna love this.
Is it the Vikings?
It's the Vikings.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, because the Vikings, I think they made the...
Yeah.
Did the Vikings make the Super Bowl in 71? Is that Fran Tarkenton? Bro, the Spurs stole Skull. I know, I saw. Lions will hand it off to Jahmyr Gibbs. He is going nowhere. Jonathan Allen, nice play. I feel so bad for this defense.
Colts won the Super Bowl that year. Or wait, that was...
Lions can't run the football today.
Cowboys won the Super Bowl that season.
All right, here we go. 9 minutes left. Vikings offense putting me to sleep like they've done so many times this year. Flores. 7 guys lined up. Goff in the gun. Theo Jackson comes in free, and he brings down Jared Goff. Theo Jackson, nice play. It's going to be a 3rd and 18 coming up. Lions all the way back to their 28-yard line. Type those threes. Here we go. 3rd and 18 coming up. Flores overloaded one side. And Andrew Van Ginkel dropped back, kind of stayed in his little spot. And Theo Jackson came in 3. Type those threes again. 3rd and 18. Here we go. U.S. Bank Stadium getting loud. 4 sacks for the Vikings today. Flores got 8 guys now lined up on the line of scrimmage. Play clock hits 0. They bring all 8. Van Ginkel, pressure. Ball up in the air. Ball picked off by Byron Murphy. He's running down the right sideline, and the Vikings got it. Type those INTs. Here we go. Flores is a madman. Flores is a madman. Should I tweet this out? God, Flores is going to go. He's gone this offseason. Let me ask you guys a question. Who would you rather have as your head coach? Brian Flores or Kevin O'Connell? Who would you rather have, Flores or Kevin O'Connell? If it means like Flores leaves. I think they're both good coaches. Man. It's a tough question. Flores is getting a job here soon. I mean, this defense was horrible in 2023 or 2022. I'd rather have Flores. I think they're both good coaches. Kevin O'Connell would be hired tomorrow by another team, but Flores, fucking love that dude. All right, Max Brosmer, under center, heavy play action. We're going to take a shot down the field. Brosmer's going to step up in the gun. He's going to take off with his legs and dive forward for 7 yards. And a flag on the play. Holding on the Lions. Oh, a play by Byron Murphy. We did just get a first down. Type those ones. This game is a rough watch. Ty Chandler in the game. Let's go. I formation here for the Vikes. They're going to hand it off to Ty up the gut. Ty Chandler pick up 4 on first down. Flo got Jared Goff locked down, and they can't run the ball. Vikings for the win. Skol. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Flores is doing a great job today. Flores is doing a fantastic job. Offset I formation to the right. You're going to go play action to the left. Resets his feet. Josh Oliver caught first down. Brosmer finds 84, and that's a first down for the Vikings. Nice play right there. Fred Flintstone, appreciate you. There's Ed Blinky coming in with the super chat. We'll get to that in a second. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 on the Lions, 41. I formation here for the Vikes. Brosmer's 8 of 11 for 41 yards today. Ball on the left hash. He'll take the snap. He's going to hand it off to Aaron Jones. Aaron Jones jump cut up the middle. He'll pick up about 6 yards there. Sorry, Pat, I'm sticking with KOC. Flores is a great defensive mind, but he needs the right coordinator. As a coach in Miami, it was bad without a genius OC. I mean, couldn't you make the argument, like, same thing can be said about Kevin O'Connell? That was Ty Chandler up the middle. Not Aaron, just Ty Chandler have dreads today? He does. All right, Ty Chandler in the game. You're going to hand it off to him again. He'll cut it back up. Ty Chandler, first down for the Vikes. Type those ones. Vikings, no Pro Bowlers. The Vikings, Saints, and Jets, only teams without a Pro Bowler. $350 million roster. Unreal. The Vikings are now at +2 passing yards. Net passing yards. All right, here we go. Brosmer under center. CJ Ham, motion back to the backfield. You're going to hand it off to Ty Chandler. Ty Chandler will get about 2 yards on the first down carry. $350 million roster and no Pro Bowlers. All right, Brosmer will be in the gun. Ty Chandler will be to his left. Jefferson split out wide. Brosmer takes it. He's going to step up in the pocket. He'll take off and just get to the line of scrimmage. Going to be a 3rd and 9 coming up. Will the throw, get that leg ready, my friend. All right, Brosmer will be in the gun. Naylor, come in motion. Same with Oliver. He's got a running back to the right of Brosmer. Naylor back across the line in motion. Clear man coverage for you from the Lions. They bring a little heat. Brosmer pressure in his face, and he's just going to go down. This dude takes some awful sacks. This dude is taking some horrible sacks today. Is that their 5th sack, I think? Let's go. Will Reichert on Christmas. Come on, Will. Snap down, kick up. Will Reichert, baby. Give me those skull willies down below. Good stuff, Reichert. That's all I wanted. All I wanted to see Reichert hit from 50+, and we got it. We got it. Shout out to Reichert. Skull Willie. This is a horrible football game. Flores is doing a great job. I hope so. This is embarrassing from the Lions. You're losing to Max Brosmer. I forgot the T-Wolves are tonight. That'll be good to watch. 18 more minutes, man. Jesus. It's actually going to be the most Vikings thing in the world to lose the 4th place schedule. It's unreal. Matt Damon, Matt Affleck, back at it again. This game's pretty rough, I'm not going to lie. Reichard's going to send it deep. Fielded by Detroit. They'll take it out on the left sideline. Get up to the 30. That's where the Lions will start this next possession. Jahmyr Gibbs doing nothing today. Oh, yeah. Alrighty. Jared Goff will have it under center on the left hash. Tight end will come in motion. Vikings selling out on the run. They're going play action. Strike, middle of the field, picked off by Harrison Smith. Harry jumps the route. Type those INTs. This defense is having themselves a day. Harrison Smith, have yourself a day. 4 turnovers for the Lions. That's easy. Harrison Smith. Might be his last interception as a Viking. Type those INTs. Here we go. Started the Vikings defense in fantasy football. I can't believe it. They have 18 points. They're projected to get 3. No Grenard, no Metellus. Doing a number on Jared Goff. Back in Lions territory at the 42. Brosmer, play action, rolling to his left. Resets his feet, firing downfield to Addison. Broken up by DJ Reed, and a 2nd and 10 coming up. Yeah, that was his first target today. Second and 10 here. Have a day, Harrison Smith. Well, Wildcat here, Ty Chandler. Ty Chandler will take it. Read option with Jordan Addison. He cuts it back up, and he'll pick up about 5 yards. Let's just run the Wildcat the rest of the game. Why not? Screw it. I mean, this offense you're running right now, Kevin, is looking horrible. The Wildcat might be more effective than whatever the fuck Kevin O'Connell's been doing for the last 45 minutes. All right, Brosmer in the gun, 3rd and 6. Don't take a sack. Literally just, I would spike this football. Lions bring pressure. Brosmer looking, rolling to his right. Throw it away. Jesus. Will the throw. Let's go do it again. Will Reichard in the Vikings defense. Kevin O'Connell has been horrible today. Come on, Will. Come on, Will. Will Reichard from 56. Right hash. Snap down. Kick up. Pushing right. And he sneaks it in. Would have been good from 90. Will Reichard knocks it through. Pro Bowl snub. Pro Bowl snub. Knocks it in. $13-7. We're going to have a finish here. Will Reichard's unbelievable. Will Reichard and Brian Flores. Merry Skolmas. Appreciate you, Wesley. Shout out to you, my guy. Will Reichard. 2 more from 50. Will Reichard. Will the throw. I miss 9 a lot. It is sad to watch a bad offense. Yeah, this is. I mean, think of it. Vikings defense has 4 takeaways. They got 13 points. It's been a snoozer of a game so far, but hey, the Vikings are going to continue to fuck over their draft position, the schedule, and everything. Is what it is. Vikings are getting after Goff. 6 points on 4 takeaways. Oh, no, they scored the 1 touchdown. They got all 13. All right, Jared Goff will be under center. I formation. You're going to hand it off to Gibbs. Gibbs going, nowhere. They've been bottling up that run all game today. Gibbs has not been able to get going. That's what's been starting it. The Flores defense, if they can win on first down, it's just a long, long game for any quarterback, especially a guy like Jared Goff, where you got to be able to make plays outside the pocket. And he's made a couple today, but that's been enough. 2nd and 6, offset I formation to the right. You're going to keep it on the ground with Gibbs. It's going to set up another 3rd and medium here. I mean, Goff, 10 of 16, 113 and a touchdown. 2 picks in the 3rd quarter. go. Send Detroit home. Send the Lions home. Ruin Christmas in Detroit. Look at all those sad Lions fans. I love it. All right, here we go. 13-7, 3rd and 4 coming up. Vikings, 7 guys lined up on the line. Make it 8 now. Harrison Smith's walking down. Goff in the gun. Takes a snap. Vikings bring the house. Goff looking left. Pass caught. First down Lions. It's Amon-Ra St. Brown up to the 47-yard line. Should take us to the start of the 4th quarter. Alrighty. I hope a day so far for Flores and company. Long 3rd quarter there. Long halftime. And the 2nd quarter ended about an hour and a half ago. Fourth quarter coming up. Vikings up 13-7. Just the most Vikings season ever. Getting eliminated from the playoffs 4 games ago. They rip off a 4-game winning streak. It's incredible. Brian Flores, though, having himself a day. I mean, if the Lions score a touchdown here, this game, and they just don't turn the ball over again, like they still got a good chance of winning. All right, here we go. 4th quarter underway. Goff in the gun. He's got a running back to his left. Goff takes a snap. Vikes bring pressure on the outside. Dallas Turner, Andrew Van Ginkel meet at the quarterback. Ball's out, and the Vikings are on it. No way. Goff coughs it up for a 3rd time tonight. And the Vikings have a chance here to make this a 2-possession game. Jalen Redmond falls on it. Van Ginkel and Dallas Turner just completely sandwiched Goff. He put the ball on the deck. Jalen Redmond fell on top of it. Vikings football. This is unbelievable. Unbelievable. 5 takeaways for this Flores defense. Now they're coming out Offset I formation to the right. Your motion CJ Ham out wide. Brosmer backpedaling, drops it off to Aaron Jones. And Jones will pick up about 6. Flag on the play, holding on the Vikings. No bueno. Just in school, now they're out of field goal range. Bought the 50. Take a 67-yarder right here. Why not? Why not? First and 20. Brosmer in the gun. Oh, fake it to Chandler. Brosmer. I don't know what happened, but the ball ended up on the dirt. This game, I am so sorry for NFL fans that had to watch this game. Brosmer is having an awful game. I mean, he is really struggling. It's 2nd and 24. Look at this. Max Brosmer sacked for 4-yard loss. Max Brosmer fumbled. Max Brosmer recovered fumble for no game. I feel bad for Brosmer. He is clearly not ready. They got 7 sacks. Pressure up the middle. Brosmer hanging tough. Ball dropped. The Vikings, I'm calling it right now. They're going to lose this game. They're going to be the first team ever to lose a game when they win the turnover battle 5-0. They're just going to hand it off up the gut to Aaron Jones. Dylan, I say you kick this. Do it. Has a team ever lost a game winning the turnover battle 5-0? I will take this to Grok. No, NFL teams never lost. The Vikings have a chance here. The Vikings have a chance to make history. All right, we'll be back here with Brian Flores and company, but quickly want to tell you guys about today's sponsor, and that is Prize Picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, plug in that promo code CLNS, and we'll get you guys hooked up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5. Today's episode is brought to you guys by Prize Picks. It's the holiday season and the best time of year for sports. You got bowl games, basketball and football matchups, playoff pushes. It is all happening at once. And when you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right, and that is Prize Picks. So download the Prize Picks app today, plug in promo code CLNS, get hooked up with $50 in lineups. After you play your first $5 lineup, Prize Picks, super simple to play. Just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats, and if you guys get your picks right, you could cash in, get in on the action. Prize Picks is now available in 45 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. So download the Prize Picks app today. Plug in that promo code CLNS. Get hooked up with $50 in lineups. After you put your first $5 lineup, shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Dylan, this is a horrific game. This is awful. We got 200 yards total. The Vikings have 5 takeaways and 5 sacks, and they're up 6 points. They have 70 yards of offense. This is terrible. This is absolutely terrible. This is an awful watch. If the Vikings lose this game, winning the turnover battle 5-0, is that on the head coach? Max Brosmer is a QB2. That's it. Max Brosmer shouldn't be in the NFL. There were so many people. I mean, the Vikings, the report coming out that they were huge on Max Brosmer and they didn't want him to go to the scouting combine or wherever the hell they wanted him to go. They've ran 40 plays for 71 yards. The Lions are going to pitch this out to Gibbs. He's going nowhere yet again. The Vikings fans and the Golden Gopher fans, I understand. Like, you want to root for your guy. But come on. The Vikings should fire Kevin O'Connell and promote Brian Flores. I mean, Brosmer's horrible. The Lions are going to run it with Gibbs. It's going to be about a 3rd and short coming up. The new Brock Purdy. Max Brosmer. Are there people still out there that think Brosmer is better than McCarthy? Put that to bed. JJ's playing. The Vikings are 30-7 at least. They're going to go tush push with Goff. He'll pick up the first down. Five takeaways. They have 71 total yards. 71 total yards, and you have 5 takeaways. You are averaging 1.8 yards per play. Merry fucking Christmas, Vikings fans. This is horrible. If they're going to pitch it out, Gibbs going nowhere. Flores is unbelievable. This sucks. Like, this Vikings defense is so good. And it's just getting wasted because of Max Brosmer and Kevin O'Connell and all the injuries offensively. I can understand. You're without your starting tackles. You're without your starting center, starting tight end, all that. But, my goodness. I mean, is this a fireable offense if the Vikings lose? I know it means nothing, but if you lose a game when you win the turnover battle 5-0 and the Vikings are all over it, Gibbs is going nowhere. Brian Flores is just cooking. Dan Campbell is lost in the sauce. 3rd and forever now. 3rd and 13. Dallas Turner, what a play. I mean, they're all over it. Hell of a play by Dallas Turner. Type those threes. 3rd and 13 coming up. Lions fans, this has to be, just a hellish watch. Goff is 6 of 7 on 3rd downs with 4 first downs. Dallas Turner explodes, and that will be way short of the sticks. Throws it to Amon-Ra St. Brown, and the Lions will have to punt. This is unbelievable. Kevin O'Connell should be embarrassed. Offensive genius. You have 71 yards. Brian Flores, just unreal. And we got Max Brosmer coming out again. Do you go to John Wolford? Dallas Turner is having a hell of a day. Punt is away. Jalen Naylor's back there. Oh, Lions get a lucky-ass bounce. They're out at the 1-yard line. Oh, God. Yeah, ball's going to be down at the 1. Oh, man. Kevin O'Connell, I hope you know the whole NFL world is laughing at your offense right now. On Christmas, everybody watching, everybody's laughing at you. Hey, KOC, you can really dice up, the Commanders and the Cowboys. You're terrible against the Giants last week. I understand the injuries. I understand Brosmer is one of the worst quarterbacks in the league, but can't run the ball ever. Can't generate any offense. You have 5 takeaways, and you got 71 yards of total offense. Flores might have to be the head coach next year. It's not going to happen, but, he will leave. You're going to lose Flores. There's just no chance. There is no chance. This performance Flores is putting on is absolutely unbelievable. This defense is playing their ass off. Do the Vikings have... I think the Vikings can make history today, win or lose. Has a team ever won having negative net passing yards? They have -7 passing yards right now. Oh, my God. Let's see what this play call is here, Kevin. 13 personnel here for the Vikes at the 1-yard line. Lions just try to blow it up in the interior. Aaron Jones, I believe, or that's Ty Chandler, excuse me. He'll pick up about 3, but that's an important 3. They'll bring him out to the 4-yard line. All right, 8:30 remaining. Vikings, they're in prime position to win this game. I formation here, left hash. Brosmer. He'll hand it off to Ty Chandler again. He'll pick up 2. 3rd and 5 coming up. What do you got for us here, Kevin? Jefferson's pissed. For the right reason. This offense has been a joke. Again. And again. And again. -6 passing yards. Kevin O'Connell. Max Brosmer. What are y'all doing? 3rd and 5. They're just going to run this football. Addison comes in motion. Brosmer, never mind. They're going play action. Brosmer, pressure in his face. Ball thrown up in the air. Are they going to call this a fumble? They're going to call it an incomplete pass. Brosmer just got his jersey ripped off, literally. Holy cow. Oh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hold on. If they slow that down, I don't know. All right, they're not going to review it. Ryan Wright put it away. I don't know. From that angle they showed, it looked like a great pump by Ryan Wright. But he'll get up to about the 45. At the Vikings, I mean, you could be the first team ever to lose a game winning the turnover battle 5-0. Holy cow. 2,300 people watching. If you guys could hit that subscribe button, help us reach 68,500 subs. We would greatly appreciate it. It is a Brian Flores masterclass going on at US Bank Stadium. And now we got Jared Goff, ball at the 45. They're going play action, setting up the screen here. It's Montgomery. He's got blockers out in front, and they're in the Vikings territory for the first time in a while, down to the other 45-yard line. But if you guys could, hit that subscribe button, help us out here. Daily Vikings videos, short-form content, live shows. We do the whole nine. Hit that subscribe button, help us out. Maybe we can get to 69,000 subs here. But we got a 1st and 10 with 6:40 remaining in this one. They're down to the Vikings 42. Goff will be under center. They're going to go play action again. Goff going to swing it out to Montgomery. And he'll pick up about 3 yards there. If you guys could, we're 7 subscribers away. Hit that subscribe button. Come on. 7 more people need to hit that subscribe button. We're reaching that milestone. Help us out. Appreciate it, appreciate it. 6 more subs. Let's do it. 5 more subs. Come on. Vikings have the chance here to be the first team in NFL history to lose a football game while winning the turnover battle 5-0. Kevin O'Connell. Goff will have it under center. They're going to hand it off to Montgomery. And the Lions offense starting to get some momentum. That's a 1st down for Montgomery. 5:45 remaining, and there we go. We appreciate you. 68,500 subs. Shout out to all of you guys. You are about to lose a football game winning the turnover battle 5-0. Theo Jackson is down. Zylstra landed on Theo Jackson's leg. Came flying in there for no reason. It's embarrassing. Put the white on, Kevin. Lions will hand it off. Get about 2 yards. David Montgomery up the middle to about the 31-yard line. I have no idea. All right, here we go. Jared Goff will have it on the 30. 2nd and 8. He'll be in the gun. Vikings bring pressure. Harrison Smith coming in free. Ball batted up at the line of scrimmage. Jalen Redmond getting his hands on that one. And his Vikings defense is unbelievable today. Shout out to Brian Flores. Jalen Redmond. Gets his hand on it. Jalen Redmond's unbelievable. He's having a great year. Here we go. 3rd and 8, ball at the 30. Vikings bring pressure again. Goff. Ball batted down at the line of scrimmage again. This time it's Harrison Smith. Harrison Smith is having a hell of a day. What do you do here if you're Detroit? Probably got to kick it. 4th and 8. They have no answer. Brian Flores choking out Dan Campbell on Christmas. Brian Flores saving Kevin O'Connell week in, week out. 48-yarder for Bates. Kick up, drilled it. Yeah, 13-10 game here coming up. All right, you want to hold it down for a second? I'll be right back here in 20 seconds. You guys could hit that subscribe button. We'll be right back.
This game has been something else. Bring in Phillip Rivers. Yeah, Phillip Rivers would provide more like entertainment value out of this entire game. And yes, it's close, but it's just been an awful game all around. Cody, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't help that both your tackles are out, your center's out, your quarterback's out, your running back, one of your running backs is out. Yeah, John Wolford should definitely go in the game. Anything to provide this offense with something like -6 passing yards. We're entering like Jets level of offense, and I know you guys don't want to hear that, but it's the way it is right now. Yeah, the offense has been a joke. I mean, 5 turnovers, you'd think it would be more than a 3-point game right now. It doesn't make any sense. And, like, the offensive play calling from KOC has just been awful. I mean, you're putting Max Brosmer in a position where he's having pressure every single time. This is still a rookie, just like JJ, really. The fact that they don't have a veteran, yes, they had Carson Wentz for a bit, but it's really screwed up their season.
And this is it with Kevin O'Connell. I mean, he's got a great offense when you have a legit high-end quarterback, but the dude can't fucking adjust. If you can't protect and you don't have an elite veteran quarterback, it is the worst offense in the National Football League. See if they can close this out. 4:30 remaining. Brosmer. He'll be under center I formation. They're going to hand it off to Aaron Jones. Lions. They're all over it. He's also got a terrible running game. He's got no second or third pitch. He's got a 100-mile-an-hour fastball. That's it. KOC's a great play caller when you got one of the best quarterbacks in the league. That's what Sam Darnold was last year. That's what Kirk Cousins was back in the day.
Bless you.
Thank you. 2nd and 10. 4 minutes left. They have 9 first downs and 7 punts. Brosmer, Jefferson comes in motion, and they're going to have to burn a timeout. Why are you burning a timeout? I mean, this is awful. Like Kevin O'Connell. 5-step drops, 7-step drops. You have backup tackles in and Max Brosmer. Fucking wake up. For one time, just stop being a stubborn asshole. Again, he's a really good coach. He's a really good coach, but he's incredibly overrated. Addison comes in motion. They're going to give Addison the ball. Like that play call by Kevin O'Connell as Addison might take this to the house. Down to the 15, to the 10. Addison. Where are they going to spot it? That might be the dagger. Right as I'm ripping Kevin O'Connell, he pulls out the Addison jet sweep. Touchdown Vikings. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What a play by Addison. I think he's in. Oh my God, this Lions team. Yeah, that's in. That's a touchdown. This Lions team, what a loss. And the Vikings, just like that, are now in third place in the division. Will Riker knocks it through. I'm pissed off. I'm pissed off. I can't believe the Lions just lost this team. That'll make Kevin O'Connell's rushing numbers look a whole lot better. Unbelievable. Addison took off on that. "76 yards the entire game," and then there you go. They rip off the game sealer. Unbelievable. Kevin O'Connell apology when? No. That was a great play call right there. Jared Goff. Rough game. All righty, here we go. 1st and 10. Lions will have it on the left hash. Amon-Ra will come in motion. Gibbs to the left of Goff. Vikings walking Harrison Smith down. Now he's going to bail. Vikings bring pressure off that side. Goff stepping up in the pocket, delivers a strike. That's Jamison Williams in the Vikings territory. Lions going to have to go quick. 3:30 remaining. This game is not over. By any means, this game is not over. Flores lining everybody up. Goff. He'll take the snap. Flores brings 0. Ball batted down again. I mean, they have no answer for this. Dan Campbell has no answer for this. This is embarrassing out of the Lions. Flores is just, Flores is unbelievable. Same thing, lining everybody up. I think they have 8 guys lined up on the line. I think they brought 7. Goff, middle of the field. Tried to connect with Amon-Ra St. Brown. Pat owes this team an apology. We're 500. We're back in purgatory. I'm not apologizing to anybody. Great call by Flores, having himself a day. Where's the dagger? Where's the dagger from Flores? 3rd and 10. Ball's going to be at the 43. 3rd down. 7 guys lined up. Harrison Smith bails. Goff bobbles the snap. And Andrew Van Ginkel falls on top of it. 6 takeaways. This is bittersweet. Van Ginkel with his 2nd fumble recovery. This is unreal. Yeah, Kevin, you should give your game check to Brian Flores, dude. 6 turnovers on Christmas. Van Ginkel. Yeah, Van Ginkel got that. He ripped it from him. An unreal game from Andrew Van Ginkel. Vikings will have it at the 45. They're going to hand it off with Aaron Jones, and he'll get about 3. The Vikings are about to eliminate the Lions from the playoffs. The Vikings defense. I just want one more field goal here. Six turnovers. Now the Vikings get a 3rd-place schedule. Now next season you're going to have to play the Niners, Rams, or Seahawks instead of the Cardinals. Whatever. I don't want to complain about that too much. It is what it is. Positive note, like Brian Flores and this defense was absolutely unbelievable today. They had Jared Goff, one of his worst games as a Detroit Lion. Like, truly awesome stuff from Flores. So we'll keep it mainly positive on the post-game show. Very happy for Flores. So the Lions are eliminated from the playoffs. Brian Flores saves Christmas. Unbelievable stuff from Flores today. The Vikings and the Lions will have the same record. Brian Flores. This guy, unbelievable stuff out of Flo. All right, we're going to do the raffle right when this game ends. So last call for the raffle tickets. We're going to start loading them up. It's 3rd and 5. Vikings will go play action. Brosmer stepping up. Look at Jefferson's way, and that's caught by Jefferson. 1st down, Vikings. They are beside themselves. What a catch by Jefferson. The Vikings now have more than 0 net passing yards. That's unreal. Max Brosman with the dagger. So if I want to be a negative Nancy, I can talk about the Vikings kind of just screwed themselves. I mean, you're going to go 8-8. The Lions might have a better draft pick than you now. Whatever. Is what it is. Lions fans are sad on Christmas. That's all I care about. Brian Flores deserves a raise. It's unreal. Unreal. And last call for the raffle. We're going to do this right after the game. There's hope for the NFL. It's bittersweet. Bittersweet. We did just sweep the Lions this year, so that's pretty cool. 3 division wins. Again, the win, I mean, it means nothing. The last 3 wins. Like, the Vikings are, it's incredible. Like, they would end this season on a 5-game winning streak. It's just, whatever. Packers are in the playoffs now. Packers to the offs. Lions host is actively drinking now. Oh, God. Hopefully Micro's all right. It's just the most Viking shit ever. Second and 9, 2-minute warning here. Again, last call for the raffle. You want to just start loading those tickets up. Aaron Jones goes nowhere to the right. It's the most Vikings end to the season ever. This is why the Vikings have the 4th highest winning percentage in NFL history. The kings of winning meaningless football games. I hope everybody, and I don't mean to be, no, and I would be super positive in this post-game show. I'm just thinking big picture right now. If we lose Brian Flores this offseason because of this run his defense went on for the remainder of the season, it truly was the worst season you could have written up for the Vikings. Like, truly. If we lose Brian Flores because of this, the team's cooked next year. You're going to have a terrible defense without him. Hey, I am happy we beat the Lions. Brian Flores is awesome. I pray that he stays because we have the best defensive coordinator in the NFL. It is not close. Brian Flores is flat out amazing. I think he's the best defensive play caller in the league. He is awesome. His team, the Vikings defense, does not have that much talent. And what he did today was just absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. You do whatever it takes to keep Brian Flores. If you lose him, I mean, especially if you lose him to another defensive coordinator position, it'll be unbelievable. Nathan getting in there, getting 3 more raffle tickets. Same with Machines Within, saying knocking out the Lions. Woohoo! Merry Christmas. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Will Reichard will come on. We'll get those raffle tickets in there. Will Reichard from 42. Snap down, kick up. Will the thrill stays perfect. Will Reichard. Unbelievable. $23-10 Vikes. They'll kick it off to the Lions one last time. Hey, good way to end the season, though. Good way to end the season. Gutsy performance by Max Brosmer. Got Reichard, relax. I love that guy. So if I donate 30 more, can I get 15? If you donate 30 more, we'll hook you up with 30 more raffle or 15 more raffle tickets. Suck it, Lions. Hey, as long as we keep Flores, like, I'll be good. I'm just nervous somebody's going to swoop him up, man. And I'm nervous he's the best coach on our coaching staff. It's a clinic from Flores yet again. The $10 super chat coming in there. Appreciate you. A horse and his beer. 7600. 7,600. Goff dropping back. Pass caught. Tesla down to the 50. As Roger Bond came in. Appreciate you. And then Nathan also came in saying, I want that raffle ticket. Let's go. Skull Vikings and Winter Warriors strike, baby. Merry Christmas, you filthy animals. Nathan, shout out to you, my guy. And Machines Within saying, knocking out the Vikings. Woohoo. Merry Christmas. I love it. That pass is dropped by Amon-Ra. He's down again. And then Pony Carl came in saying, how do the Vikings... that's an old one. Amon-Ra is now down on the field. Thanks for letting me hang out. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Also, we had Ryan Manley and Victoria coming in. Now, Amon-Ra is down on the field. This is a 3.5-hour game. Yeah. So the only playoff spot left up for grabs in the NFC is just the NFC South. It's crazy. The Saints are the best team in that division. This guy's going to climb a skyscraper with no rope. What? All right, again, last call for the Justin Jefferson hockey jersey raffle. Last call, last call, last call. We're going to do it right after the game. If you are not in here to claim it, we'll spin it again. And then we'll do the postgame show. Let's get another pick here. Why not? Get another sack. Goff drops back. Gonna check it down to Gibbs. As the decline getting a raffle ticket. Appreciate you. 25 seconds left. The Lions are eliminated from the playoffs. Love to see it. Love to see it. That's going to do it. The Vikings will win. Listen, I'm happy for the guys. You're 8-8. You were eliminated a month ago from the playoffs. It's just it's just the Minnesota Vikings. It's just the Minnesota Vikings. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All right, we're going to do this raffle. Cutting it off here. Appreciate all of you guys for tuning in. Captain Negative. Yeah. Well, when I'm too positive, you guys get on me. Now we're just fucking ourselves for 2026. We're screwing over our draft order. Cool, we won. I love it. I'm happy for Flores. I'm happy for the guys on defense. Big picture, this win this win really hurts the Vikings. I hope everybody knows that. When we're playing the Rams next year instead of the Cardinals, when we're playing potentially the Commanders with Jaden Daniels back instead of the Giants, no, whatever. I won't be negative. I'll be positive for the postgame. But let's spin this wheel, see who's going to win the raffle. Let's do it. And I guess the Vikings can't draft anyway, so I'm not really that concerned about the draft picks. I'm just concerned about the third place schedule compared to fourth. The Vikings defense had a hell of a day. It's just bittersweet. It is bittersweet. This whole season is just bittersweet. What do we got? PS. Pretty sure that's a Bears fan. Just remove him. Just want to put it on 10 seconds. Yeah. All right, we'll spin it again until we get somebody who's in the building. PS is a Bears fan. They're probably not here. Kunaga, you got some in here. See what we got. Scolger? All right. We got Scolger. We got their information. All righty. Appreciate you, Scolger, if you're still in the building. I got your info on Twitter. It's got an MVP football coming your way. Alrighty. Sweet. All right. Let's dive into this postgame show. Let's talk about it. Congrats to Scolger. Let's do it. Let's do the postgame show. We'll get on out of here. Miss Northern, you got an MVP football heading your way too. Shout out to Scolger. Let's go. All right, let's talk about it. Brian Flores just saved Christmas. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the Vikings Now by Chat Sports. My name is Patrick Seatman here giving you guys my reaction to the Vikings 23-10 beatdown of the Detroit Lions. And if I had to give a game ball, it would no doubt go to the defensive coordinator, Brian Flores. He was absolutely fantastic in this one. I've said this all year. I feel like the Vikings defense, they have B to B- level talent personnel, but they play like an A group. And this run that Brian Flores and this crew have been on has been absolutely unbelievable. They were fantastic last week against the Giants, and today, I mean, they had 6 takeaways, 5 sacks. They were unbelievable. They held a Lions offense to just 161 total yards. Keep in mind the Lions needed to win this game to continue their playoff hopes, and Flores just did a number. Brian Flores, I'm starting to get a bad feeling that he may not be on the Vikings staff next year, but if there's a game ball, it has to go to him. Harrison Smith turned back the clock in this one. He was all over the place, had an interception, pretty sure he had a sack. He was getting his hands all over footballs in the passing lanes. And that's just what makes this defense so special, is because everybody understands their roles perfectly. Like Andrew Van Ginkel, who also had a fantastic game. I mean, Andrew Van Ginkel, 2 fumble recoveries, 2 quarterback hits, a sack and a half, a TFL. This guy was amazing. I mean, the defensive performance today was truly generational, and it starts at the top with Flores. It is an honor to watch this defense play every single week, and that's why the Vikings are 8-8 right now. It's because of a guy like Brian Flores. He has carried this team over the last. I mean, he shut out the Commanders. You go do a great job on the Cowboys. You do a great job against the Giants. You do another great job today against the Lions. And it does feel good to eliminate the Lions on Christmas. You swept the Lions this year. It feels amazing. But the reason why the Vikings won is because of Flores. You got to do whatever you can to keep him. And Flores is going to be a really good head coach potentially in the future. I think if I was another team, like if I was the New York Giants, if I was the Tennessee Titans, I'm giving Flores an interview. I'm having multiple interviews with Brian Flores, because the one thing I can say is, like, if you hire Brian Flores, your defense, even if you got the worst personnel in the league, you're going to be a top 20 unit. And then if you have good personnel, if you got decent personnel, you're probably going to be a top 10 defense in the league. And then if you combine it with elite personnel and Brian Flores, I mean, you got a chance to be one of the best defenses in the National Football League. But his scheme is so creative, and he just had Goff seeing ghosts. I mean, even when Goff was just trying to get the ball out quick, all right, there's a guy jumping up, batting out a pass. They're playing it perfectly. They know where Goff's trying to go quickly with the football, and then they had a guy right there. And then even when Goff, when he tried to take the top off the defense, tried to take it over the top, Byron Murphy had an interception. But also the key is with Flores' defense is, like, you got to win on early downs. And the Vikings did that today. I mean, they locked up Jahmyr Gibbs, 17 carries for 41 yards, 2.4 yards per carry. In 2 games this year, Gibbs has less than 100 yards total on the ground. So that's a credit to Brian Flores and just the scouting and just, even the guys getting it done. Like a guy like Eric Wilson was fantastic yet again. This defense has been really fun to watch this season. I understand, like, this year has been such a just season from hell. And I understand, like, a little bit of me is like, this is a bittersweet win for the Vikings, because you jumped the Lions in the standings. So that means you have a 3rd-place schedule now for next season, which that's the difference between playing the Cardinals in the NFC West compared to the Niners, Seahawks, or Rams. You also now are going to have to play the Commanders instead of the Giants, which, again, who really knows? Like, these teams, there's so much turnover year after year after year. But, I mean, the thought I'm having right now after this game, and maybe it's a little too prisoner of the moment, who's the better head coach on the Vikings staff? Because the offensive performance today was absolutely horrific. And we'll talk about that after the break. But I'll just ask you guys, if you guys just had to pick one, Brian Flores, Kevin O'Connell. I think Kevin O'Connell is a really good coach. I also think Brian Flores is a really good coach. I think this is tough, because Flores just did this without Jonathan Gennard, without Josh Metellus, and he just put an offense that was averaging 30 points per game in a complete blender. He owned them. This is a tough decision. Flores or KOC? I think I'm slightly going Flores. And that's why, like, this decision from ownership, like, if Flores says, I'm going to go leave for a head coaching job this offseason, what do you do? What do you do? If you guys don't know, who would you rather have, Flores or Kevin O'Connell? Now, I do want to tell you guys about today's sponsor of our post-game show, and that is Prize Picks. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. It is a holiday season, and it's the best time of year for sports. You got bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It is all happening at once. And when you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right, and that is Prize Picks. And Prize Picks has a new feature called Early Payout. So if your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. Prize Picks is super simple to play. All you got to do is pick more or less on at least 2 player stats, and if you guys get your picks right, you could cash in. So get in on the action. Prize Picks is now available in 45 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. So download the Prize Picks app today. Plug in that promo code CONS. Get hooked up with $50 in lineups. After you play your first $5 lineup, that is promo code CONS to get $50 in lineups. After you play your first $5 lineup, shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's edition of Vikings Now by Chat Sports. Prize Picks, it is good to be right. All right, let's talk about the Vikings offense here. We're going to start off with the quarterback. Max Brosmer at this point in his career is just not an NFL quarterback. I don't even, frankly, know if he's a backup quarterback, but the fact that the Vikings won a game by 2 scores with their quarterback going 9 of 16 for 51 yards is absolutely atrocious. And the Vikings offense today was horrible. You guys see these numbers up on here? Addison also had a 74-yard run at the end of the game. The Vikings offense couldn't move the ball. I mean, I think at a point they had the same amount of punts as they did first downs. And the thing is with Kevin O'Connell, and we have seen this kind of rear its ugly head week after week after week, is like, if KOC, if he doesn't have perfect protection, see, I always thought with Kevin O'Connell was this. If he doesn't have elite quarterback play, he can't be an elite head coach or offensive coordinator. I think there's another fold to this, where if Kevin O'Connell doesn't have elite quarterback play and elite protection up front, his offense is kind of useless. Because he, again, reminds me of a pitcher in baseball where he's got a 104-mile-an-hour fastball. If you guys watch baseball, he reminds me of Jacob Mizorowski of the Milwaukee Brewers. But he's got no second gear. He's got, like, no adjustments. Like Kyle Shanahan, he's adjusting every single week. Ben Johnson's adjusting. Matt LaFleur is adjusting. KOC does not change his offense to his personnel. So the Vikings now have a decision to make this offseason. Well, are you going to go get a quarterback who can execute Kevin O'Connell's offense and sacrifice maybe the development of J.J. McCarthy? Or are you going to look KOC in the eyes and be like, dude, enough. Like, change your offense. Because it is just very frustrating. Like, I understand. Max Brosmer was terrible today. The offensive tackle was being hurt. You were without your starting center. Like, there was not a whole lot they could do, but KOC still can't run the football. Like, his scheme is so frustrating because unless you have a quarterback playing at a top 12 level and you got great protection up front, you can't execute. Because even that Rams game last year in the playoffs, the Lions game was on Darnold. Darnold pissed down his leg last year in the Lions game. But that Rams game, Darnold was bad too. He was holding on to the ball too long. But why was he holding on to the ball too long? Because Kevin O'Connell's got these insane, just long passing concepts. And when the protection's out holding up in front, why can't he go the quick game? Why can't he stay more committed to the run? He just feels like a pitcher who's just got one pitch. And that one pitch is awesome. Like, Kevin O'Connell is a very good coach. I'm not trying to have this be like a, hey, I'm dumping on Kevin O'Connell game. But he's got one good pitch. So it's frustrating. So, I think today, shout out to Flores. Obviously he did a fantastic job. Defense did a great job. But again, the offense was just unwatchable. So shout out to Flores. Really just special defensive coordinators. Defense has been an honor to watch this entire season. Just how creative he is. I mean, he makes really good quarterbacks in the NFL look like practice squad guys, man. And Flores is awesome. So shout out to him. Just Kevin O'Connell's got to be better. This Vikings team, it's the most Vikings end to the season ever. Is them having a disastrous season from hell. And then you look up and you're like, oh, we're 8-8. We got the Vikings social media tweeting out, prove them wrong. Come on. But hey, we appreciate all of you guys for tuning in. If you guys were having a good holiday here and you guys enjoyed Skullmas, go down there, hit that thumbs up icon. We'll get on out of here. As always, Skull Vikes. Good and bad. Good and bad. Flores is awesome. All right, we're going to get on out of here. Appreciate all of you guys for tuning in. As always, Skull Vikes.